I think I'm out of it because oh, my Alexa's going on. Hang on. I don't know why my Alexa was going off, but okay. All right, what was I thinking about? I was trying to talk about the game or whatever. I'm so out of it for some reason. It's not a surprise though. I'm not on any meds whatsoever. I'm still not a big fan of this picture. Why did they need to do this? It's no bearing on the game itself. They could have just shown a pic of the game that they work on, but they didn't. And install solar panels in modern times. Welcome to the modern era. It's taking a while to load for some reason. Oh, it's loading. It's fine right there. Okay. So, game wants me to sow a field. I can't do that yet. How are these coming along? I guess they're coming along. You know those zucchini seeds? They actually grow like weeds. You have no idea. Check my inventory. I want to dump some fish. I can't dump it. Oh. Little wood. I got a lot of this. I'm gonna dump that, I guess. So we don't necessarily want to sell all the wood. Because we want it to be used for other stuff. Alright, let's just eat something, I guess. So, should I chop wood now, or should I just do that annoying fish quest that I don't want to do? Oh! Missing sheep quest. I don't want to do the missing sheep quest. Why is that the only thing available right now? Why is this thing... Feels like it's going so slow. It says like 23 kilometers. Supposedly that's 11, maybe 10 miles per hour. A little below 11 miles per hour. I feel like I could... somehow it feels like that's not the right speed. That doesn't feel like 10 miles per hour. Alright, frames are a wee bit of a problem. I think I need to... I might have something that's on that's causing it. Service host, Windows camera. Alright, I had to fish now that I think about it. I should do that before I do anything else. At some point I need to repair this house. I say repair, more like... Well, who am I kidding? This is just patchwork. It's not proper repairs. Maybe I should get one of them trimmers. I feel like this area is muddier than it should be. There's some fish right there. Hey. Got it. That was easy. I just don't like the fishing and the lack of sound effects. So you ever fish before, you'll understand. They make noise and the water sounds and everything. There's just no sound regarding fishing. That's what makes it so bad, I think. Like, you could literally just go outside with a fishing rod, throw the string and all that. I don't remember what you call it. Cast the rod. It would make a sound. You'd hear it. You could just put a little basic audio on it. It's not that hard. But they don't do that for some reason. It just sounds so. It just. It makes. It's one of the main. I think it's one of the main reasons why fishing is so unenjoyable. And you don't hear the fish flopping or anything. You don't hear them making like sound and stuff, and the fish are gone again. I don't really see any fish. Maybe I should wait. Man. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna reel that in. Catching fish is so frustratingly hard in this game. Well, it's not that it's hard, it's just really annoying. There's no satisfaction, and it's a hassle to try to catch these fish. Especially when you got a lot of other things you gotta do. I'd rather play a fishing simulator than do this. It's just not satisfying, that's the problem. And the quests are really annoying too. Well, that one's done. Plus it's 2 fish per and I have to move around constantly. I don't know, it's really just not fun to do. Out of all the things in this, I'd rather just do the farming than have to do this quest. Oh, I see some fish over there. Maybe I should go for that one. I might need to get closer. Fish like a proper fisherman. I just need to catch 2 more. You know, the fact that there's no sound for fishing is jarring. You can tell that they had no interest in this. They just put a quest in and we're done with it. I'd rather be noodling, let's be honest. I'd rather noodle than do this. I mean, if they added noodling to the fishing aspect, that would be very enjoyable. I have no idea if that's close enough. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. And then just sit here for forever. I prefer Minecraft fishing over this. Come on, give me a fish. This game is so punishing on you when it comes to fishing. Compared to everything else, this is the biggest chore ever. Right. That should be a good spot. Please just let me catch a fish, man. I just need 1 fish. 1 fish and we'll be done. Why even add this quest? I mean, they're working on the wood right now, which, I mean, is one of the things I like, so I guess I would prefer them working on that. But at least add some proper sound effects here, man. I need a lawnmower. Alright, what was it that I need to do? I gotta go to Anavri. Where is Anavri at? Oh, there are 2 quests? Find the missing sheep, find the missing sheep. Only missing sheep is available right now. Alright, that does mean I gotta do the truck thing. Actually, I had to abandon the truck when it comes to sheep. That's the one thing I hate about that. You can't bring it in the truck or whatever. Alright, let's cut this. Gotta make it look nice and spiffy, I guess. I need a lawnmower as well. I need to get rid of this stump. You can see that this area is plastered. I wonder if I should do plaster for that or something. I don't know if I want to. I could paint it white or something. This is where you need a woman's intuition, and there are no women on this place. Well, that's interesting. Anyway. Where's my truck? Where did I park my truck? I only have 1,200 bucks. Now, I don't like doing the sheep quest that much. I guess I'll do that one. If I can find the sheep, I'll do something. I don't know. Really, I just want to know how to craft things, man. Not being able to craft things is such a hassle. Also, it doesn't look like I had to rediscover things this time. That bug has been fixed. I think I had to just start a new game in order to fix that bug. Rather unfortunate for an update. Why am I only going 42? Go faster. Oof! Ow! Oh, something. Look at that glass. There's no repair stuff, and I'd rather do repair stuff.
Hold on.
There's 2 people with quests.
You never know who to trust.
Who do I talk to?
I am not surprised. Sorry, I'm busy.
Are you sure?
Hello. Nice.
Oh, hello.
Need me to help you with something?
Please help me find my sheep. She's missing.
Alright. Plus greenhouse seeds. That's not...
No problem.
How the hell do I find that sheep?
Can we do something about it?
Apparently there's some hidden quests. What? How the hell? What? That wasn't there before. I had to find her missing sheep. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I think there's like a indicator. I can't remember. Somewhere that way, apparently. Really, I just had to abandon this truck. Yeah, looks like a stoat actually. If this thing didn't exist, I would be upset. It looks like another stoat. More stoats? The hell? Well, that's not very good looking at all now, is it? I'm just running in front of a car like a maniac. Where the hell am I going? I'm not having the best of luck finding sheep, it seems. Fuck it, I'm taking the truck. I shouldn't have done the missing sheep quest. Maybe it wandered off into a cave or something, who knows. Okay, I can definitely see that over there. Yep, there's the sheep. No wonder you couldn't find them. Please let me ride my truck. Come on, man. Dude, just let me put the sheep in the back of the truck, man. Like a normal person. Wow. Presumably they shit here. Apparently there's another quest hidden here. I don't know. I'm seeing quest lists.
Everybody knows.
You saved my sheep.
Hello, Governor.
Perhaps later.
Oh, I got some tomato seedlings for now. That's nice.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Need any help?
Need me to help you with something?
I can't find my sheep. Can you help me?
Sure, no problem.
I just gotta go find my truck. There's like 2 forks here. It'd be nice if we could buy those and fix them up. Maybe put a coffee shop there. I wonder if we have like sapling planting, or if they had that planned at all. I'm trying to find my truck. Imagine the sheep spawns here. No, there's a sheep. Fuck. I want to move this truck a little. Why? 2 sheep in the same spot. I mean, it makes sense. The 2 people who live in the same place missing 2 sheep. Makes sense that another one just followed that one. They're all sheep, mind you. That's cool. That thing's used for turning the windmill. I've seen videos of them using donkeys and stuff. Anyway, I don't really like doing these sheep quest lines. They don't give you much. They give you seeds, but as nice as seeds are, I really need the money. Ugh, excuse me. I'm not hopping, by the way. I'm just like falling downwards. Maybe I should grab this shroom. Oh no, I guess I can't grab it. Alright, guess I gotta go home now. I wonder how I should paint my house. I could just have it nice brick exposed. Most people now I don't know about Europe, but I'm more the American style. Nice vanilla bricks. I don't mean like vanilla color bricks. I mean like just no covering the bricks and all that. Just the regular bricks. I mean, there's white clay bricks, but I've never used those before. And those are usually made by they're not usually sold anyway. There's no real demand. And they're more used for pottery, but it is a thing.
I am not surprised.
You've saved my sheep.
This quest is not worth it. 60 bucks is not enough. Plus, where am I supposed to be holding all those bucks anyway? Imagine the amount of money I could get from all those antlers. Huh. Man, the acceleration on this thing could be better. I need to grow some wheat. Huh. That's interesting. I kind of want to buy out this whole neighboring area. Maybe not that. It's 0.02 hectares. It's not really worth anything. I wish I could make things smaller.
I do it almost all the time.
That's just so typical.
I have some fish for you.
Great news, my lad. Here. Also, I have another favor.
I might, but I...
Easy.
50?
Nah.
I don't want to find mushrooms. Oh, look, seeds. New perk, flat belly. That's interesting. Recognize and pick wild berries. What is this fisherman thing? Well, that's not happening anytime soon. How the hell do I do this? I hate it. My brain. Now, I'm not a big fan of foraging in this game. I think it's because of the lack of sound effects. Again, I feel like a lot of games like Medieval Dynasty and stuff, they have sound effects for picking things. And there's a satisfying sound when you do it. It's definitely not what I'm looking for, but okay. Probably shouldn't be sprinting. They're really easy to find when you're not sprinting like a maniac. It's like a boleto. I swear most of these shrooms are not edible. You're not supposed to eat random shrooms in the middle of the forest. The vast majority of them are poisonous. I am tempted to, like, I see food on the floor, I'm like, I really would like that. Oh, that's not pickable apparently. You'll find them in no time. And one day, yes, but that's using up an awful lot of my time. And patience. Okay, there's some more shrooms. I mean, some of the shrooms don't even grow out in the forest, they just grow out right in the open. I mean, they grow under a tree, but it's not really what I mean. Oh look, flowers. Okay, I almost got enough mushrooms. Safely. Come on. You know, it's not really that hard to spot these mushrooms. I see them everywhere outside. And I usually have to remove them because they're going in places I don't want them to. And some of them might be, but if they're growing in my garden, I don't want to grow them there. And I don't want caterpillars, I don't want snails.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself...
Here, I got some mushrooms for you.
Splendid.
Right.
Perhaps later. Yes.
All right. See ya.
I better not have to come back later. I'll lose it. Please die of old age as soon as possible. It may not be the nicest thing to say, but man. Okay, I need that baler. That 587 thing or whatever it is. I think that's a tractor. Alright. Let's get the baler first, I guess. I also need to get enough money for the fertilizer. I haven't got one yet.
People say a lot of things.
Always knew there'd be problems.
I mean, I could go for the baler or I could go chop some wood. But I'm trying to finish some of these quests so I can figure out how to craft things like a normal person. Oh, give me a sec. I forgot to share the stream. Let me... Oh, I gotta go to Discord next. It gets pretty silent here, don't it? I gotta say, all things considering, even in beta, this thing's better than than the first one. I mean, that may not be saying much, but it's leagues better than the first one. The first one was awful, so awful that you could hardly do anything, really. It was awful and boring, and everything was a chore. Granted, things can be a chore in real life, but, you know... Not this much of a chore. I gotta cut grass. No, well, both in real life and in this game. Yeah, what time is it? 10:29. Why does it feel so dark? It's spring. And it feels dark. The lighting feels off. I mean, maybe it's because this isn't like in the Americas. Maybe it's just naturally darker. Or maybe I just need to turn up the brightness. I wonder what this does. Does that make it narrower or wider? Yeah. Let's try that. I don't know. It doesn't feel much different. Did that do anything at all? I feel like this isn't doing anything. Oh, it did. I think it did something. The field on view on foot is fine. This one I need to fix though. Okay, might be a little bit too bright. Yeah, that does look a little bit better, but the field of view is still a little bit off. Yeah, the Gallman correction is a little bit too much. We'll just go right here. It's better. Alright. I'm gonna get the tractor. Actually, let me go cut that thing over there. Wonder how much that is, because I do want to be growing a bunch of wheat here. It costs 5,000. I don't have 5,000 right now. Where is that lawnmower anyway? Maybe I should go to the dog. That dog's around here somewhere. Alright. I do not like how slow these tractors are. I'm gonna be real. I should probably eat something quick. Oh, I'll pull over. Hmm. I still have all this fish on me. Apparently I couldn't give it all away. That's interesting. I hate how stuck the camera gets. It doesn't let you like look upwards very well. This guy's not very flexible when it comes to his head. Can't look up. Can't look at the sky.
Hi, Luke.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
That old baler over there. Is it yours? I could use one, but can't really afford.
Say no more. I bought it some time ago, but I don't really use it now. See, I was thinking about making a business of renting used farming vehicles. Nah, who am I kidding? Truth is, I lost some money. Never got the business to. What I need is that barn repaired. That one over there. See, I have a business.
I think I can handle the repairs. So you say I...
Exactly.
Well, then I'd better get to work.
Alright. So I guess I gotta repair this whole thing. That's doable. I get so many junk pieces from this. It's insane. Excuse me. I gotta get the roof, maybe? Or should I fix this first? Fixing things is probably the easiest thing to do in this game. I can't take that. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I feel like repairing stuff in this game is probably the most fun. I didn't enjoy it that much in the other game because it was pretty expensive, and this stuff wasn't around everywhere. If I could sell some of this stuff, that would be great. The old repair materials, not exactly that valuable to me. That's nice. Nice. The only patchwork of any kind that I did was on a chimney, and this was during like college, and that's only because my dad threatened me with losing the house or something. Or blackmailed me, I guess. And I had to choose between dropping out or less dropping out, more like failing the class. The only reason I had to drop out was a car accident. You know, didn't really necessarily have anything to do with that chore, although I still had to do chores at the house while trying to attend the college that my dad wouldn't give me time to study for. But I do know how to do patchwork with like used materials, old materials. If it's usable, I can use it. And I can definitely do a much better job than this guy. Well, because I'm not sure if I would have things fixed in this way. I mean, it's temporary patchwork. It does prevent, and I think you put this wood on top of this type of thing. Like, this is literally meant to be temporary until you get the proper equipment, proper shingles for this. And this one, yeah, I have to get it below it now. I had to place this down here. That'll do. Excuse me. I need to replace this with proper wood. This isn't even a proper repair. I wouldn't even want to walk on the roof if it was like this. I've seen roofs like this in older buildings, of course, but like I said, I wouldn't even want to walk on something like that. Alright. Alright. Look, dirt. I gotta remove this as well.
You know, he talks too much.
I heard a completely different story.
What, you heard he
Yeah,
doesn't
no
talk at
joke.
all?
The barn is all fixed.
Excellent. Now I can get my little investment going. Thank you. Of course, the baler is yours now.
Thanks, Luke. Been a pleasure. And now, since I have the baler, what I am missing is a grain trailer.
I think I can help you with that. You should go and talk to Nick. He lives over there on the east side, past the bridge.
That I will. See you, Luke.
A grain trailer. Best companion.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
And now there's a grain trailer of some sort. He's all the way over there. I think I'd like to get the LTD first. Let me repair this thing. Nice. What am I missing? Okay, it's repaired. Let's go to skills and professions for the mechanic thing. It's at 9%. I'd like to optimize the fuel economy. Or I could do this. Go straight for the engines. There we go. Caesar, West and East. Yes, Ave, true to Kaiser. I'm just gonna drink this. I really need to get that grain trailer. I'm just not quite there yet. What's the day? It says March 12/15. You should probably go this way. Before I go talk to Nick. I'm gonna want to chop more wood. A lot more wood. Did I remember to grab milk? I think I did. Are there more chickens? I only see 5 chickens. So I need to close that gate. I'm gonna refuel this. Got any more chickens? I mean, there's still only these chickens. I'm trying to get them to give birth. We got plenty, but... I'm going to need to cut down a lot more of these trees, that's for sure. I'll try to cut 6 this time, I guess. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess I missed this tree over here. And I'll cut this one. There's a lot more of these on top of each other than I thought there would be. There's really no weight to these trees, which is frustrating. My frames? Why? Not the only thing I gotta do. Would love a chainsaw. I didn't really mean to cut that. I don't know if it grows into an actual tree, but maybe I should ask if trees grow back, because I never properly asked that question. Farmers Dynasty 2 regrow trees. I don't know why wood doesn't, like, apparently they didn't add a growing system for wood for some reason, which is weird. This late into the dev space. I mean, you don't have to make it complicated. You just add an option where you can just replace the thing instantly. I really need the wood. It's good money. And I can buy a lot of stuff. There's just no reason for it to not regrow. And it's not necessarily that hard to grow trees. Just let a seed drop and put it in a nice rich soil to grow like a weed. Then you gotta maintain it. I think usually for them to survive and grow properly, you gotta let them grow in a proper pot or something. Not pot, but just like, what do you call it? A nursery? A tree nursery? You can technically grow your own tree nursery. Those acorn seeds, just gotta plant them into a... Wow. This area is pretty barren, isn't it? I don't remember clearing this part out, but I guess I did. I must have. And I'm pretty. I was hoping I had gotten a little bit more wood from that, but I guess not. All right. Come on. Are you serious? They really need to remove the RNG aspect of this game when it comes to repairing stuff, because that's really annoying. Why add RNG to repairing an axe? Anyway. I'd love to have my own greenhouse. Why do I have so much of this? Let's put that up. There's so much building material here. I'm probably not going to sell that. I might need it in the future if the building material doesn't respawn or anything. Anyway, time to get more wood. I wonder how I should paint this. It takes a wee bit of doing to get the forestry skill up. I'm only at 5% after chopping like a dozen or so of these. I think I want to get the more wood from log. And crafting materials might be good. I need craftsman though. I haven't been able to get that. How many was that? 3? 4. I'm gonna try to chop 8 this time. 5. Why add radios first and not get the wood done? It's not as if streamers can even use the radios. 6. Seven. Was that 7 or 6? I don't know. 6. 7. I'll assume that this is 7. I don't know. The more I cut, the merrier, so it doesn't really matter. And 8. There's literally no reason for me to not be able to regrow this. The thing is, regrowing trees is incredibly easy. They make it. I mean, no, they're just incredibly easy. It's like actually frustrating trying to prevent it from growing in certain places if you're not careful. Because trees do seed from time to time. And I have planted quite a few trees myself. Now they do need to have plenty of like room to grow, but otherwise they're not that hard to grow. Come on, man. I may not be a professional tree planter, but I have planted trees. That's odd. My axe is in such poor condition right now. Are you serious? I guess I gotta go over to this thing. Ah, here it is. I got that one. How much is that thus far? Wow, that's a lot less than I thought I had. And I'm still only 7%. Okay. I'm just gonna keep cutting wood for a while. I swear they lowered the amount of XP you get from doing this. This thing's completely rusted up. Still not enough wood, but we're getting there. Alright, that's good. Let me just go this way. I don't understand why there's a storage box here, but not a refrigerator. It feels like a weird choice. Maybe I should sell some of this building material. I don't know. Might be a good idea to just hold on to it though. Alright. I'll talk to Nick later. Wait. Oh, I apparently missed that tree over there. This is the third one. I need to count out loud so I remember. 3, 4. I mean, it's a quick buck, but what I really need is to be able to craft things. How the hell do I do that? I think this was, what, 4 or 5? I didn't hear myself say 5, so I'll say 5 right now. 5. My brain is deprived of oxygen right now, so I'm having a hard time thinking. 6. 7. 8. I could try it for chopping. 10. 9. 10. I mean, they put a lot of focus on wood. I don't understand why they didn't put any immediate focus in replanting the trees and stuff. Anyway. My brain. I am glad that they are updating this pretty, well, decently frequently, I'd say. Oops. Nice. Wish it would tell me exactly how much wood I have when doing this. I would hate to have to re-buy wood. Maybe I should go to the wood place. Can't bring any logs, but where is the other tree? There's this. I need to chop as much wood as I can. We're going like Kaiser Wilhelm. We're chopping down every tree in this entire town. How's the game? It's pretty fun for what it is, actually. The first game was absolutely terrible, and I don't recommend it. Don't even try it. It's just, the first one's, like, not even finished. They called it a finished game. No, that game's not finished. Don't touch it. You will regret everything if you even buy it. Just don't touch it. This one, though, very fun. Like, I do enjoy building repairs and stuff. Don't like the fishing, but very fun. Don't touch the first one. I forgot something. Give me a sec. Apparently, supposedly trees don't regrow yet. Looks decent. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I don't understand why they hadn't been AI cover, considering they have this thing, which very clearly doesn't appear to be AI. They could just fix that up, take a screenshot, and use that as the cover. Like a Sims versus Farming Sim? Kinda. I think if you want a pure farming sim, the Farming Simulator series is probably where you want to go. This is more like a farming Dynasty sim where you have a family and kids. You can also hire people in this game. How much wood have I got? Fairly decent. I'm trying to be able to gain skills, and I only went up 2% apparently. I wonder what happens if I went towards the wood place. Not the wood place, the lumber mill. I don't think I can actually sell anything, because I think I need actual logs, but I'm gonna go over there. Just so you know, the fishing on this thing, they did not put any, like, effort into that one. But I mean, I can't really say that. They put a little bit of effort, but they didn't put any sound to it, like you would normally hear a fishing rod. Also, thanks for the follow, Ronick. They don't even have noodling in this game. To be fair, I'm pretty sure this place is supposed to take place in Europe, but they don't have noodling. You ever noodled before? Bark stripped logs. Directly to the log storage or the saw to be cut into planks. I think I had to put actual logs in here. Well, that's unfortunate. Wood dryer. There's so many wood dryers here. Yeah, I need to have an actual specialized trailer for these logs. I don't know why he's over there. I guess he's fishing. Now, I don't know how spruce trees and such regrow, but I know, like, locally, all these oaks and what else? White oak, and there's another tree. I don't really like that other tree. And then the also really annoying, it's not maple. What do you call it? That thing that grows like a weed. Those things grow like crazy. It's barely even good for firewood. But it's not that hard to grow trees yourself. Might seem a little intimidating, but it is doable. And if you want them to grow real well, just, you know, get a couple of pots, put some Miracle Grow in that. Or you just grab the dirt, you know, like mud and stuff. Normally play farming? I've been playing all sorts of games. I've played, you know, I don't always stream during this all the time, but I do play Medieval Dynasty as well. There's a lot of farming aspects into that one, but it's more of you're living the medieval peasant life with your own dynasty and the like. I also play a lot of Holy 4. I played some Stardew Valley as well. Let's see. And let's see. What did I stream? I used to do more Steel Division and such. I did Halo and Doom a couple months ago. Medieval a couple times? Yeah. I would stream Medieval, but I mostly just play Medieval off stream because nobody really watches that one. At best, I can get like 14 views on it. Sengoku, Stardew. I've been thinking about doing Sengoku, but I think, you know, I think I might prefer the a more Chinese-centered one. But I'm thinking of more of a army aspect. If you know the other game, what was it, Bellwright? I was trying to mod for that, but my computer is half dead, and I can't afford a new computer, so... But I did do mods for that one until my computer would just not use Unreal anymore. It's barely running some of the software anymore these days. But also weird, is it because of the way they do Rice? I don't know. The first time I took a look at it, I took the way they did Rice, and it was so confusing. You didn't enjoy Bellwright? I mean... Yeah, it's a completely different type of game, but I enjoyed Bellwright, because you get to do, like, your own village simulator and have, you know, do call to arms with them, with an army. I actually do enjoy that one. Those are the type of games I was kind of looking for. It's like a third-person Stronghold type of deal. Stronghold 1 and 2, although I prefer Stronghold 2 over Stronghold 1. Stronghold 1's good, it's just... I think it's more personal preference for me. Alright. Oh, I was going to dump wood in here. You can only farm, for example, copper, so you need to build a town just for automatic farming there? I guess that kind of makes sense. I did read a book on this one... I think it was a silver mine. Some official took over and thought all professional miners were just simple peasants and treated them as slaves. And if a woman was raped, well, you couldn't really arrest a person for it, even if the people complained about it. Like if husbands had their wives' honor stolen, they couldn't really do anything about it legally. What was I doing? Man, this stuff really does not like to spawn, does it? Why am I suddenly hungry again?
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Yeah, I remember also doing Manor Lords a bit. My lords, I always found the trading system to be awful. Like a huge hassle. They've had quite a few updates since, but I didn't like it at all. It was, I'm hoping it's a little bit better. It's just, the developments was all over the place. For some reason, they put more focus on maps instead of, you know, doing anything else. Maps can be both easy and hard at the same time. I like the map design and everything. It's nice that they add a bunch of maps, but they really needed to focus on everything else at the start. Anything else. And I don't know, there just wasn't very good management going on. New perk unlocked, Sneaky Fingers. What? What does that mean? Pick up, remove, and disassemble furniture. How do I get craftsman? Not available. How do I get it? I'll get that one. That one's at 8%. More milk, eggs, and wool from animals. This one's still nowhere near there. I want to get more wood from logs. Oh, how did that go up? I can unlock this perk now, somehow. Order a worker. How do I do that? Do I go to the map? What? Plow the field, cultivate, sow. I think Vertex, only 25 bucks. I think that'd be worth it because fertilizing is a hassle. It doesn't cost that much either. Cultivate. Yeah, I think as soon as I get to properly farming and stuff, I might do that. That's actually very helpful to have. Alright, I gotta go talk to Nick. I wonder if they've done it. Is there some random stuff growing here? No, it's just the mossy grass, I guess. Guess this guy's fishing all day. I can't enjoy it
Can I
because
help you? We rarely see visitors.
Hello. Are you...
Please, call me. But yeah, it's me.
Luke sends me. He told...
That he told you, didn't he? Well, he should know, as he talked to me. Now tell me, Why would a fisherman like me need a grain trailer? But our friend Luke can talk. So he talked me into this vehicle rental business. Smart ass. That's who he... So, yeah.
Seems to me you don't need...
Right on time, friend. Right on time. If you clear out this forest for me, you can have the trailer.
The whole forest?
I can give you some food. Plus, you can have the wood. I don't need...
Now it does, yes.
Anytime you want, my friend.
Nice.
All right, off to work then.
That's the...
I got to be filthy rich with wood. Oh, look, free food. If I were homeless, this would be the best day ever. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure drugs. If it were drugs, it'd be the best day ever. But you know. But I'm not homeless. But it's still free food, so it's the second best day ever. That guy thought I was gonna smash right into him, didn't he? That was a very sharp turn. In any normal game, I would have flipped 3 times. I mean, seriously, look at all that wood, those drop logs and stuff. That's really nice. Alright, I gotta chop all of this. Good thing I sharpened this. I should probably focus on cutting these first. Oh, there's a cat. My head hurts. I'd like to be able to chop down trees a little bit faster, but anyway, there's just a lot of trees going down. Will I even have enough wood for all of this? Sorry, not wood, but chopping capacity? I don't know. Anyway. Ah, finally unlocked a new perk. Alright, so If I could get that, that would be great, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be get that anytime soon. How do I even get this craftsman thing? This is not available. How do I do it then? Huh? Anyway, I unlocked treasure chests a while ago. I need to unlock. I know where 2 of them are, at least. I don't know where the rest of them would be, but eh. More wood per log. How many logs have we cut? Were those always there? Cause we're... Anyway, I just got 4 more to cut. It's taking longer and longer each time because of how rusty the axe is getting. Look how rusty my axe is. At least we know that bushes regrow, but the fact that the trees don't is sad. Alright, finally got that. Might take a wee bit of doing, but I think that's an extra 4 wood. That's plus 12, that's good. Nice. Where's the other tree? There it is. Okay. That's a lot of wood right there, man. That is a lot of wood, man. Plus 24, plus 28. How am I getting so much wood from this? Oh, there that went, I guess. That's a lot of wood, man. And I already have a rusty axe. Takes longer to cut things. I'm still tired mentally. I want to turn my brain back on, but I can't. It's like the light switch is not working. Keep trying to turn it off and on. I don't know where. I need to get an electrician. I see. Is that all the logs? No, not yet. There's still this one over here. So many logs to cut, so much wood to get. It's real nice. Alright, is that all the logs? Do I have enough room to even cut all of this? Gonna eat or drink this. I'm over encumbered. No. Alright, guess I gotta go. Come on. Gonna need to repair my axe at some point anyway, but let's see. How is this forestry? 3% is not bad. I still can't get craftsman. It's silly that I can't get that, but anyway. I'm gonna sell as much of this wood as I can. I wonder if I can sell it here. If not, I can just sell some of the milk I got. Oh, this place is barren. What? What?
Hi, how are you?
Good to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Okay, I can happily sell a whole bunch of wood here. I mean, it's not much it's not much money I'm making from this. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that milk. That's not much money. If I make it into cheese, it'll probably turn out a little bit better, but anyway. 2700 is pretty good. I hate these trees. Oh, who would plant these in their front yard? They don't even look nice. Birch trees? Why? I mean, less lawsuits, I guess. Because the branches are less likely to span out and destroy your customers' vehicles. Oh, okay. Plus 22 wood is pretty good. Alright, I'm almost done. There's one left. Where is it? Is this it? No. Well, that's odd. Oh, there it is. It's a bit hard to see considering how pixelated these can be sometimes. Alright. I think we're good to go. How much wood have I got on me? An okay amount. If I could, like, convert them to actual, like, equipment, that would be great. But I can't.
The job is done.
Sounds like a lot of work. The trailer is...
Thank you.
Where's his trailer anyway? Oh, it's all the way over there. That's interesting. Alright. I should probably get to farming. I mean, I'm getting that trailer done and all that. Do I have enough money to expand yet? If not, then that's rather unfortunate, but I need to see how much the other field is. I want to be able to make enough money after all. I mean, this is like 0.16 hectares. I think that one's doable. There's also this one. Probably want to buy the both of those. Anyway. Let me think. I'd like to buy my own refrigerator if at all possible. Alright, I'll put this in. Definitely gonna put the fish in. Ever fillet a fish before? Cola chicken legs. That's interesting. Don't think I would ever do that. Pasta with wild mushroom. No. Ooh. I do like these. Homemade cheese and flour. That's definitely doable. Definitely a recipe I would do. Strawberry muffins. Ooh, cheesecake. I just need honey for that one. Alright, be right back. I gotta pee. I'm quite hungry today. Darn. Alright, I'm back. Struggling to keep my eyes open today. I love being awake. Yeah, lovely wakey day. Ah. Anyway. What does a brain with a brain? I can't keep my eyes open. The hell is Palion? Why does it get so many viewers on it? In a free-to-play life simulation MMO where players take on the role of humans who appeared in a world primarily inhabited by a species called the... Well, that's interesting. Majiri. Gameplay centers on village life activities including fish, foraging, hunting, mining, insect catching, cooking, furniture making, gardening, and ranching. Players work to become members of the village by gathering crafting materials with the Bahari Bay. A lot of people streaming, that's for sure. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. Okay looking? I don't know. It's a free-to-play MMO, so it looks like how it would look for a free-to-play. Alright, back to the game, I guess. So, you know what? I'm just gonna grab this. Make some repairs on my house. Start with the bottom. I don't know how many bricks this cost me per, but... Hopefully it'll look fine. I guess I need some plaster for some of these. I think a nice dark brown might be good for some of this. And deep red bricks might not hurt either. I'm not too sure. I'd love to do the interior, but let's get this done first. I'm gonna make the house look nice. I wish you could crouch. I don't understand why crouching isn't a thing here. Whoops. Why can't you crouch in this game? This is just a weird thing to do. Like, some of this is like very much untouchable because I can't crouch. Why is crouching not a thing? Let me see. Change camera. Run, jump. Operate, extend. Power takeoff, PTO. That's literally part-time off for power takeoff. It says change radio station. I can see it right there and won't let me touch it. They need to actually add crouching in this game because I can't touch some of this. Okay, I was able to touch it from here at least. Can I do this? I can. Though it might be a good idea to replace it with plaster. And we'll see. It would cost too much to replace the whole thing anyway. You know, some people have... Have you ever heard of the Pink Palace Museum? I don't know if that thing is still around, but... Alright, I'm gonna need to go up there. Whoops. Let's... I don't know. Come on. There we go. Let me up, man. Alright, that's good. I want to replace the roof. I'm just starting with the lower parts first. Come on. Okay, that part's done. Now I can go with the upper areas. I'm definitely not doing the interiors yet, that's for sure. Yeah, that is looking better. I prefer brick over plaster. I would only do plaster for the interiors. The exposed brick, really nice. I can actually paint the brick too. But that depends on how I want it painted, though. I might end up having to paint it multiple times. I could make it a more brighter red color. Look, I just don't like plaster, okay? It's not the kind of design I would go for. But it already is starting to look much nicer. If I can get a more brighter red color for the bricks. That would be great. The interior just needs to be plaster, I think. 182. He's really starting to come along. Probably would have to replace the entire thing, to be honest, but yeah. Okay, this looks to be restored. What else? Should I just put this up? Should at least put up some of the wood. I need to at least see if I can do the interior here, because last time I wasn't able to do it. What? Still won't let me do it. How? How's this even possible? The game still won't let me touch that one thing right there. I was told it was fixed, but apparently not. It's a really weird bug. No, it's starting to look better now, at least. I think I should just do this. Now, I don't mind putting plaster over this. So long as I paint it red, like a proper red barn. Look, we're true red-blooded Americans. The house can be whatever we want it to be, but... Now that I think about it. What about the house? I wanted to paint it red, but that might not be the best choice now that I think about it. I could look at American farmhouse examples. I could look at style magazines. It's mostly just white houses and all that. I'll just go with images then. It's just white. Yeah, American farmhouse. It's mostly just white. A little bit too white in a way. I mean, these do exist, but I'm drawing a blank. I'll go have to visit my aunts and uncles and cousins. Again, mostly white houses. Just painted white. Well, they look more modern too. Too modernistic in my opinion. And then there's the signature red barn. I don't think I'll go for white. I'm gonna be honest. I might go with a nice deeper brown, dark brown. Between red and brown. Not maroon, but I'll need a lot of money for that. Also, I can barely see right now. Alright. I need a lot of bricks. Having a hard time seeing with all of this here. Before I can make everything look nicer, gotta do all of this. That's better. I'm just very busy with all of this, obviously. I gotta do the interior as well, but come on. Alright. Still got a lot of this. I've mostly done the exterior. Sorry, I had to get rid of that. I'm gonna need some proper glass. How is this one thing still untouchable? That's what frustrates me about this game. That one thing that needs to be touched. Can't touch it. How? It's right there. I was told this was fixed. Somehow still not fixable. Probably gonna need some plaster as well. I'm trying to use up all these bricks. Come on, man. Can't see a darn thing out here. How's this thing untouchable? How? How? Just how? Still got an awful lot to do here. I could go for a blue house. No. Maybe I need to go to Arkansas for some inspiration. Okay, this is so dark. Where's my tractor? My big green tractor. I can't see because that moonlight just shining in my eyes, man. It's not supposed to be that glaringly bright. Why is that more glaringly bright than the sun? Hello? I need light. There we go. I can see now. Oh, happy days. Happy, 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 happy days. Okay, we got a ton of wood right now. Trying to sell as much of this as I can. I need to collect a lot of wood. And metal parts and the like. I don't want to sell them all. I need to collect enough of them to be able to make good stuff. Oh, the population of hens has increased. I am strong and well rested. I still need a little over $5,000 dollars. Is there any new quests available? Like a repair job? Yes, finally some repair jobs. There's a couple of missing sheep jobs that I don't want to do. I guess that's good for like leveling up a bit. How's the skills and professions? I believe it's team player. I'll try to unlock rare NPC quests. I noticed this is 23 kilometers, but I feel like I could run faster than this tractor. Excuse me. I need more cows. I don't think I'm gonna afford more cows, but I need more cows. I want to check my inventory. According to this, I've used up all of my bricks, which is unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? I just need to use up the wood next, and then I guess we'll be good to go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'll have to leave one here. Yeah, just leave one egg. Should be fine. I'm gonna need a ton of money. Yeah, it's starting to come along nicely. Next is the wood, then the roofing. Before I do any of that, really, I need to make money. I'd love to have a tractor right now. I have to go all the way over to here. Apparently there's the best companion thing. Were those trees always there? Anyway, I gotta find this Joica fella. Where is that dog?
deals with all the wrong people.
Oh, there's a dog. Nice. This thing still feels a little bit off. I kind of want to be able to see a little bit more when in first person. The field of view for riding in vehicles is really bad. I can definitely make a lot more money by cutting all these trees. It's really good money. The problem is, I don't know why we can't replant them. I want to replant them trees. It's not that hard. I forget what uses sawdust are used for, because I know it can be used for fertilizer and other things. I just don't remember what else. In some case, it can be used as an ingredient for food. I'm not joking. Man, look at that. Wait until my kitten's grown up. That's nice. Anyway. Still got some repair stuff to do. But I think I'll do the repair quest. There's a repair quest all the way down there. And another repair job over here. 2 missing sheep quests that I don't really want to do because they're a hassle. I mean, if I could run faster, I wouldn't mind that. But no. Alright. How much does it cost to deal with these anyway? I mean, plow the field, 14 bucks. Cultivate, 14 bucks. Sow wheat, 28 bucks. I might need to do that because it's hard to do it fully, but yeah, that's actually surprisingly doable. I think I'd rather just have them deal with the fertilizer though. Because that one takes a wee bit of time. I should also repair this thing. I really don't like these fence posts. They are the ugliest things I've ever seen. Yeah. It's too bad I can't cut these because it's illegal. Because it's not part of my land. Alright, so I'll have to use this truck. I want to do those repair jobs as soon as possible. Look at all these bushes. Here's my slurry tank. Alright, I'm gonna take this over here. How much slurry have we got? Oof, barely even full. Holy yikes. Nice. What else is there? Finally, I can unlock more things. Alright. So, with the mechanic done, I want to go all the way towards engines, I guess. Oh, fuck, I need 30% skill. I could go down to selling vehicles, but maybe not. I want to cut these bushes. They prevent me from seeing properly. That one's red. That means I don't own it. What about this one? Also red, because I don't own it. These are not red. That one's not red. That one is red. I want to cut these bushes. Is there like... I guess there's no way to change the way this stuff looks. Oh, I guess there's no way for me to properly repair this. Hello legend all the time, welcome to the stream. Alright. I'm going to... I'm gonna need to decorate this place. Brakes. Professional brakes. But it costs money. what I really want to do is go for the engines. Alright, first place, I want to go repair job. Go that way. There's no repair job that way, but I need to do the closest one. I don't know why I went over here.
Hi there.
Nice
You know,
to
I
see
might
you.
need to buy some leather.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Now let's just buy this first. Look at how much wood there is here. There's a bunch of flour here too. I wonder if I have enough grain seeds. I'm gonna need it. Really gonna need it. Alright. Farm for trade. Can't really afford that farm. Would love to, though.
He wouldn't do it himself. Obviously.
Boop.
Nobody cares about what he says. Perhaps later.
No. No. No.
Hi. How are you?
Nice to see you.
Need me to help you with something?
I need some skilled help fixing that building.
Only 280?
No problem.
Well. No.
It's
Which
hard to
building?
be sure.
Oh, I guess
I
that's what
have
they
got
want
my own
fixed. That
opinion.
explains why it's so little.
Is that so?
Alright. Here we go.
Is it gonna be any different now? I have got my own opinion. Nobody listens to me anyway. Nobody cares about what he says. Not my problem. It was just like you said. That's not what I heard. Is that so? It's just words.
I might need to use
We should just hold on.
a ladder over there
Obviously.
so I can get up here.
I have got my own opinion. Is that so?
It's almost everything.
I know nothing about it. Is that so?
Great job.
What?
Thanks a lot.
I didn't even finish. No, okay. Guess he just said it was just good enough. Alright, I got some money from that though, so that's good. Let's see. Missing sheep. New repair job. Team player. There's manager. It doesn't really cost much to have people work on plowing fields, to be honest. So I guess I can have a field plowed if I wanted to. How much would it cost for this one? About $52. hire a worker for the first time. Nice. Look, I got multiple things to do. I'll just cultivate it, I guess. Alright, so anyway, what else do I need to do? Yeah, I gotta do that repair job. Before I do the repair job, let's go here. I need to see what it is they have. Is that wheat seeds? Yeah. Put maybe 1100 in here. I'll do. Cost me a wee bit of money, but I think it was doable. I wonder how long it will take for the tractor to do his job. Look! He's plowing the fields with that nice little tractor that I really would like myself. Look at him. Look at him go! Nice. Yeah, I do want a tractor like that, although there might be a better one. Yep, 26% plowed. Okay, gotta take a right here. On the 8th day, no, the 9th day, God created the GPS. And then all of a sudden, people, well, they were still getting lost, but they were getting lost a lot less. I wonder if they have any better vehicles right now. I'd like to check because I saw that old tractor right there. It looks nice. It has better horsepower than the newer one. But I mean, I don't know, man. And then there's an old manure spreader, an old seed drill, which is massive, by the way. How much does it even cost? I want to see. Oh, it doesn't even cost that much, which is funny. 1,600 bucks. Then there's this Great Fields 900 CH old header. I mean, this thing is huge. This one's probably for... Okay, it's for corn, which is nice. I don't understand this one. Old header trailer. Maybe you put hay on it? Might explain a lot. But I feel like this place could use more. There's just not a lot of things available right now. Okay. Yeah, talk to this Charlotte fella. She's not a spider, is she?
How are you?
Good to see you.
Need me to help you with something?
I need that building fixed. That one there. Will you do?
Holy cow, that's a good amount of money.
No problem.
Nice. Anyway. Should I do the roof first? I might want to go to the roof. Here we go. Looks like I haven't run into any building material just yet. I have to, first things first, I need to get onto the roof here. Alright, I just need to go... Oh, hang on. I'm cleaning some of this up. Alright. That should be good. Need to go to the roof. Alright, I missed you. I had to go back outside, it seems. It's hard for me to notice any of the damages around here. What? Maybe it's just bugged because I can't really see it. I mean, I guess I can kind of see it in some places, but hard to tell. Alright, the place looks better. What? Alright, that's good money actually, so...
Great job. Thanks a lot.
Romantic...
We should just hold on.
Order 2 workers to help me... Order plane to fertilize fields. And other farmers field quests? That's interesting. Boat fishing under construction. A lot of this fishing stuff is under construction. I really don't like the fishing aspect of this game. Oil builder. A lot of this is still under construction. Team player. I'd like to go for the rare NPC quest if at all possible.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
So I gotta see how this is. That one's 100%. I guess we'll do this one next.
It's just words.
I have got my own opinion.
Hang on. For some reason, my thing decided it wanted to do something silly. Huh. Alright. That should do.
He knew about this earlier.
What's wrong with my frames just
We should
dropping
just
like
hold
that?
on.
I wonder if these tractors are both different or what. I do want to get a new tractor. Specifically, I guess this probably doesn't work any... What? Huh? Must have bounced. I do want a Granule, but I really want this Maverick. Hang on, I'll be right back. I actually gotta go pee. Alright, I'm back. I'm quite hungry. So, how much does this cost again? It gives like 42 horsepower. Costs 90,000 bucks. Use up social points. It takes it down by 2,000. Only 2,000. I mean, the tractor's fairly nice looking, but I don't think I would use that. And this is an old stump remover. A bit confused by how it looks. Never seen a stump remover look like that before, but then again, it does say old stump remover. I wish I could go inside this building. I wish there'd be salesmen inside these buildings. Alright. What else do I need to do? I do want to buy some roofing material. I don't want tin or anything. These wooden planks do look off, though, don't they? They look like treated. You ever seen green planks or something? Oh, I've never seen a plank like that. I guess that might be how they look when they're dried. I hate this type of shingle. I don't mind red shingles, but these don't look the best. I might use this one, all things considering. I mean, there's a new metal roof. It's green, though. I just don't want to do tin roof because it looks pretty awful. How much does this cost? I accidentally bought it. Oh well. If that's gonna happen, I might as well I could get blue plaster for interior. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. There we go. I guess I'll get the roofing material. And I'll go to the other store. I don't really like the looks of this one. I don't know, man. There's a lot more roofing material in real life, and none of these really sit well with me. Like, I don't like this one in particular, and this is fine, because I mean, it's fine, but it needs to be a deeper red. Oh, well, if I'm gonna spend money. Alright, what else is there? There's find missing sheep quests. I haven't found any redheads around here. Wow, look at that. Well, that's interesting. Smokehouse wood chips market. That's interesting. Bark, wood chips, sawdust. Oh, here it is. Was there Ernesto? No, it's this guy. R&E. Talk to Ricardo. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I will use that new glass, obviously. I think what I need the most is roofing. Man, this thing's chugging gas, isn't it? Alright. Let me out. There we go. Oh, there's actual fish here.
How can I help?
Ricardo talks the way he
Ricardo.
pleases. Now, what is it that you desire?
How exactly do you plan on becoming
No, not a secret. Business. We are making big business, me and my brother Ernesto here.
Ernesto.
Perhaps you should talk to him anyway.
Ricardo.
make plans.
Right.
Pablo. Now this building is plastered. It's nice. I don't know. The red is fine, I guess, but...
Greetings, my fellow villager.
I see you've been talking to Ricardo.
That clear, huh?
Sorry for that, man. He's a great brother, just a little...
If you say so.
He needs a wife, that he does. A nice woman, with her feet firm.
Ricardo mentioned big business.
Serious? Well, one might always ask. We moved in here recently. Bought this...
And?
Smokehouse. That's what we build. We know a thing or two about smoking meat. Sadly, there's still heaps of work, and Ricardo...
So I gathered.
You could. Great. We need some work done, but I can pay you generously. See that?
Well, I don't know.
Wood. We need a lot of... You seem strong enough.
That's a lot of work.
Please.
You mean that header?
So that's what it's called.
I say we have a deal.
This is good to hear.
What does he want me to do? Pick up and carry logs. Why does he want me to pick up and carry logs? What the hell am I supposed to do with the logs? Oh dear. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. I have not bothered to sharpen this axe. And apparently I need 18 logs. That's gonna be a bit... Oh well. I'll come back later. Alright, let's see. How's this? 100% plowed. Anyway. Whoops, I must have pressed a bad button or something. I can't believe I bought glass instead of, you know, anything else really. I mean, the glass is very important for keeping warm, I guess, but Eh. Huh. That's interesting. There's someone running along the roads. So there is plaster and paint here. Can't buy that yet. I do want those extra bricks, but I need to get roofing material. A lot of metals, that's for sure. That's good. New tin roof. I don't want a tin roof. I mean, there's just mostly plaster, and this thing apparently is some kind of roofing material. I don't really like it that much. A lot of brick here. I guess we'll have to go with the ceramic roof. Thankfully, I got enough for that. There we go. I want to buy maybe a bathtub.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
No, I should save the money first. You know what, I want to look up Arkansas's farmhouses. Arkansas farm house. images. Now I know for a fact not a lot of them were white. Decently stone is pretty good. Yeah, it's mostly stone. White stone as well. Some of it's actually sinking into the ground. And some of it is just proper mix of brick and white walls and that sort of thing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of interest. I mean, they're nice buildings, just some of these aren't really doable. I'm going to need to use a color palette system, the 3-tier system or whatever. I should look up, like, also. That's interesting. I'm just looking at a bunch of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna refuel this. Then I'm gonna grab these. Cause I gotta go to the roof here. What the? Sorry, I was scrolling up and for some reason it's scrolling something on the left side that's not the game at all. Yeah, that's exactly how roofing works. Alright, it's not the best roofing material? Yeah. I guess it's fine. Problem with this type of roofing material, it doesn't look 3D. It doesn't look as bright as how I remember it. See, there's not that much variety in terms of roofing, so I can't make them look the best, but I think this roof should be fine. What's next? I think I need some healthy wood, like real good wood materials. How's that? Yeah, actually, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna use the new glass. We'll start with the bottom, I guess. Hang on, let me put up the roofing materials here. What else? Doesn't seem like there's anything else gonna stuff. We do have a semi-decent amount of wood, only 1,000, but I'd say that's pretty decent. Why can't I use this glass? Literally, why can't I use this glass? I think game wants me to use wood. Instead of using facts and logic, it wants me to use wood. Alright, I mean, that's fine, I guess. This does make it look a lot better, so probably help it grow better too. Look at how much better that looks. Man. That does look a lot better when I do this. Alright. Oh, maybe I should save just in case so it doesn't crash. You know, I'm probably better off doing it this way. It would make things a little bit easier. Or maybe not, I don't know. Probably have to wash some of this because it's a little bit smudged, isn't it? Oh, hello. Somehow I still missed some of this. That looks done. That's good. It's very good. The next thing I'll need to do is replace the metal, but this should help things to grow properly. I should have just brought metal or something. I should just cultivate the fields. I'll cultivate the fields and have someone fertilize them. Oh, I can do these, but I can't do the other building? That's odd. That's an odd way of doing things. Anyway, once I get these fixed, it should help things grow a bit better. Alright, next I gotta go inside. Don't know why the interior right there is like that, but it is. There's still a lot of old junk here. Alright. Next thing I need is some fresh wood. Otherwise, looks to be fairly done. I still can't use that thing. I wish I could. Oh well. Alright, now I gotta go deal with the tractor. Ah! Yeah, this brick needs to be a darker red. I got something stuck in my teeth. I might need a floss. But it feels like it's not, like, in between my teeth. It's, like, in the front somehow. Alright, where do I park? Here we are. Alright, I'm gonna get the cultivator. I'm gonna start cultivating. There it is. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna deal with the side right here. Oh, nice. I can get the new perk can be unlocked. Harvester. Hang on. I still gotta fertilize the place, of course. Alright. Looks like this is what we got. Won't take me too long, but I would like a wider thing here. I'm not sure if I can actually use it with the tractors I have, but I don't know, man. Alright, I'm gonna go in like this, I guess. We're getting there, and then once I cultivate this, I obviously want to fertilize it. And then I can seed things myself. Alright, that's good. Then I gotta go do the other areas. What do I want? Oh, wow. That fertilizer is quite expensive, but I'll give it a shot. The plane with the Ferdex will be over your... If only I could look up at the sky. I actually kind of want to look up. How? It was instantly fertilized and manured. Anyway, I'm gonna refuel this. It does cost quite a bit of money to do, but it is like more efficient in my opinion. Why am I not able to get gas? I should have moved that truck. Alright, I'll refuel. And I gotta pee, I'll be right back. I think I drank too much water. I'm back. I would love... to be awake. Alright, I gotta go deal with this over here. It sure costs a lot to fertilize all of this. Hopefully I'll have enough money. I'll make enough money from this. I don't know. Is that always like that? Well, anyway. Probably could have done things the normal way. Oh well. Are those always there? Why are those there? New perk unlocked. More manure from animals would be nice. More meat from animals is doable as well. I think I want more effective crop harvesting though. .4% cultivated. I'd really like to know what the horsepower on this thing is, because I have no idea. Oof, I think I missed a piece here. I can see that over there. I definitely missed that. Let me get back over here. Alright. Come on. Just have that one little strip right there I gotta deal with. And then I gotta go clear that out over there. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna go through this way. I'm gonna get off and cut that over there. Apparently some of this is illegal to cut. It's really annoying. I really don't want that growing there. I need to remember to repair my axe, because I haven't bothered. Hang on. It only costs 25 bucks to have that fertilized. Fertilizing is probably the most annoying part of doing things, but and thankfully I do have the... What the hell is this? Look at that quickly get fertilized. I still need to get this one last piece. And then once this is done, obviously I'm gonna have it fertilized. I'm gonna have it fertilized. Pilot number 1? That's interesting. I wanna take a look. Fly a drone. I'd rather do this. You'll get it instantly. Get done. Oh, there's the plane. Why can't I hear it? Nice. Now that's a crop duster. Look at her fly low. I hope he didn't crash. I'm gonna need some fuel. You know, I had a bunch. I mean, I ate French fries. That's about it. But I really don't want to eat more. There we go. Got it. All right, here's where I need to go. Oof. Hang on. I might need to cut down this tree. It is... Well, for one thing, it doesn't really look all that nice. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. I prefer oak trees. Or white oak. White oak is good too, but this one just looks ugly, even in the spring. It's not really blooming. In fact, it's more dead than alive. Yeah, it does not look good. Oh, wait. Maybe I should just fix this thing first. There we go. Let's open this real quick. Oh, we're gonna... Hang on. We need to grab that. I don't really want to fix anything just yet, but I guess we can get the lower parts first. It'll help it look better. I should be working on something else entirely, but... Alright. Thankfully, this is doable. Maybe I should do this as well. I don't think I have anywhere near enough wood for this. Did I not touch that? Might as well touch this though. Rebuild using birch planks. The birch planks are really nice. That's interesting. I'm gonna need to buy that then. I could also quite possibly go for spruce instead. I don't know. I feel like spruce is a better choice. No, building materials is building materials. This is slowly getting better. I do want to paint this as a nice dark brown, I think. Yeah, that's how that works. This is a normal door. Oh, that looks so much better now. I might need to buy more wood for all of this. Come on. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. This is really starting to get better though, so that's good. Alright. Can't seem to jump over this. Yeah, that's really starting to look nice. Come on. There we go. That's much better. I'm trying to get the entirety of the exterior here. Of course, I'm running out of wood already, but it's really starting to come along nicely. Yep, I don't know if I have enough wood here. Don't think I have enough wood, that's for sure. Alright then. Yeah, that'll do. No! Oh, I almost fell to my death. No! Fuck. I need more wooden planks. I'm gonna need more wooden planks. Gotta go up. Alright, that one's done. I'm gonna eat that. Nice little donut. It was very good. You're feeling very, very full. It's so tasty. I need milk. I still haven't used up all this wood, but I'm getting close to that. don't know if I have enough wood for this entire house, that's for sure. Come on. Come on. Oh, I ran out of wood. That's unfortunate. Alright, guess I'm leaving this right here. I gotta do seeding anyway. Let me open this up. Let's fill this seeder. Yep, 360 kilograms of wheat. I'm gonna go through here. Alright, press R to start sowing, I guess. I mean, we should be getting it sown right and proper. Okay, well, that did not turn soon enough. Oh well. I suppose it doesn't matter if I miss some spots, since it's the edge, the direct edge here. Great job. Social point well earned. I need to have more cows, apparently. This is kind of hard to see. I don't know how much cows cost. I assume they cost like 500, maybe 1,000 per. Who knows? I don't actually want to do it, but if I have to, I will. I might have missed that part there. Oh well. Oh, my friends, don't abandon me. Why is that still like that? It's not confusing to look at at all. So this one does take a wee bit of doing though. Man, those trees are annoying. We're at 65%, I guess. Fuck are you walking through my fields for? You scared me. I can't even watch him right now. I'm like too busy dealing with all of this. But why is he walking through my fields? I hate how dark it is in some spots. It's gonna make it really hard for me to properly do this stuff. I might have taken too sharp a turn. The problem is my frames are a little bit low. I mean, it's just low. Come on, man. Why does it look like a tractor came through here? Not my tractor, like some other tractor like drove through while I wasn't looking. Kind of feels like that happened. I gotta cut these trees. I mean, there's some of the barren spots right there. Harvester. New perk can be unlocked. Shepherd 3. Sometimes when it comes to seeding, it's really easy to miss some parts that you didn't want to miss. Also, the frames just drop randomly in certain areas. Anyway, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'd love for it to be perfect, but well, and one of the reasons why I miss so much is because the frame rate drops. It's ridiculous how quickly they dropped, man. How much is this? 98%? Okay. Wait, I think I saw a piece that I missed right there. Yep. Alright. $99.75. And that should be about 100%. Okay, good. I'm gonna refill this thing. Start fueling some more stuff. Or, well, what? What was I talking about? I really could use a lawnmower. No. Alright. Fuel the seeder. If I could repaint this, that would be great. Alright, so I'm gonna probably do like this, go straight on through. Whoops. Turned a little bit too hard. I try not to miss any of this. Well, that's odd looking. That does not look right. Well, I guess that's how it looks now. I know for a fact I did not push it like this. Nah, it just plain looks weird. What is wrong with these frames, man? I'm having a much harder time seeing things now. Well, at least we're getting a little bit bigger, but I might have to just end the day because I cannot see. Even with this light here, there's still this frustrating shadow. Alright, I gotta go through here. Almost finished here. Is that everything? Is 100% here. Okay, good. Now I gotta go to that one over there. Can barely see. Alright, we're good. I just gotta dump the cedar somewhere. Gotta refuel this thing. Let me out, buddy. Look at how much nicer that looks. Look at how much nicer that looks, man. Alright, so what's the next thing I gotta do? I gotta own 5 cows, apparently. I don't want to bother going for more cows. I'll just eat that. A happy cat should keep mice at bay. That's nice. I still don't have a cat. I've been waiting for that thing for a while. That's not good for me. I can't afford to lose food? I gotta check how my pantry's doing. What got taken from me? I don't know. I'm gonna have to dump this in here. I don't know what it is I lost, but I don't like it. I'm gonna drink this. Alright. Eggs. 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 What's this doing here? I don't like these open areas. I really don't. I'm just like too used to raccoons just like raccoons are very evil, man. I'm just gonna milk these cows, I guess. That's a decent amount of milk. Maybe I should, I guess make some cheese and sell it. Yep, the interior here needs a lot of doing. Created 8 cheese, that's nice. Give me a sec. I gotta go to pee again. My bladder hates me. Alright. I have 8 cheese, I guess. Wee bit of eggs. Can I not make scrambled eggs? Fried eggs with sausage. Okay. What about regular eggs, man? No. We could potentially hire more workers at some point. There's this thing which I hate so much. Forester. This one's going up slowly. This one, more effective crop harvesting, I guess. It's really easy to level that one up, surprisingly. I'm willing to bet they're going to nerf that at some point. What else am I missing? Jump higher, sleep as long as you want, even through seasons, reduce hunger, eat less. I could do that one. When can I get that one? Why is it not available? How do I get that one? I don't even know how I got it last time. Alright, I'm gonna let's see. What? There was a tree here. Yeah, it's so weird. That's just weird. How does that even make any sense? There's an invisible tree here. Okay. Can I not cut this? That's oak? That didn't look like oak. Well. Oak is easy to grow, but it takes a while for that stuff to grow. Actually, should I be taking the truck? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm gonna leave the truck here, actually, and I'm just gonna walk over there. Wonder if there are any new quests. There's a repair job here, missing sheep job, another repair job. I'll get the repair jobs at some point. Man, I really could use a lawnmower. Alright. I'm going to this place. I got some things I need to do.
never know who to trust.
Should probably eat something. Alright, here's what I need to do. I think I need to cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. I'm gonna need to eat something soon. What else? I'll cut this one over here. And 6. Alright. Pick up the spruce log. Or did I pick up the spruce? Oh, I did. Okay, I could just not see it. Thankfully, I can move at a decent pace. Come on. There we go. This is much more doable. Last time they made us do this quest, I had to walk at like 1 mile per hour. And it took the entire in-game day to finish this quest. It was not enjoyable. Alright. Now I need a couple more. Gotta pick up that spruce log. I'm gonna cut an awful lot of this. Alright. Oh. It's not confusing at all. These have a lot more logs than I thought they would have. This is so much more doable compared to before. Now I couldn't move that fast with a log. To be fair, I'm not as strong as I used to be, but I could pick up well, more oak branch size logs than these type of logs. I can tell you that. At I don't know. 4 to 5 feet in length. It's doable, it's just painful if you're not used to doing it. Alright, I'm gonna need a whole bunch more logs. Come on. Alright, just need a couple more logs. Two more to go. Man, I need food. One more. I'm pretty sure there's more logs I left on the ground, but I couldn't really find them. Get back to Ernesto.
Is it gonna be any different now?
I'm back, Ernesto. These logs, is that enough?
Great job, my friend. Thank you. And as promised, the harvester with...
That's great. Thanks.
And come drop us a visit someday soon. We'll have the best smoked meat around here for sure. We'll be needing all of the meat you can deliver, so don't forget about us. Paying well, you won't be disappointed.
Das ist sehr gut zu wissen, Ernesto. Bis bald.
Oh, hey, Jeremy Burnett. Welcome to the stream. One thing. Alright, so I gotta repair all of this before I gotta move on with it. Look at how much I just gotta repair here. It's funny that it looks like that. Usually you end up scraping a bit of the steel off when doing this. Alright. That's nice. What did I miss? Oh, I guess it's down over here. How is there so much here that I can't seem to find? Oh. Is that everything? I guess that's everything. I do want to paint this thing. Ooh. Now what? I do have 2 of these, and we get repair jobs. There's 2 repair jobs available, so that's good. I'm gonna hitch this. Now I have to do the thing of having to go far with this. At least I'm traveling at a decent enough speed. 24 kilometers per hour is fine. Would love for it to be faster. Alright, what do I need? I need to buy more fresh wood. Yeah, I don't know. I'll grab the truck, do some repair jobs, because it's good money. It's real good money. All right. What did I hit? Oh, that's what I hit. I keep hitting it. Okay, I think that tractor is the same as my other one. I want to see what the actual horsepower on that is. It just says old trailer. This is an old Maverick. 20 bhp. So yeah, getting that Maverick is probably a good thing to have. Actually, this one's different from the other trailer, now that I think about it, but... yeah, this has, what? It has 42 horsepower. It has less than the other old thing. Alright. I'd love to make some good money, if at all possible. I ain't got enough. Okay, going through this ridge might be a little bit of a hassle. Alright. Yeah. You know, corn is this really finicky plant. Where I live, it can grow relatively well. However, that's only in the flat areas. In areas where it's a bit more hilly and all that, it's really hard to grow properly. Alright. I don't know about wheat though. I never bothered to grow wheat because that actually I'd had to combat disease with that. Plus I wouldn't really be growing enough, anywhere near enough for it to matter. To make a difference in terms of getting like grain to eat. I'm gonna have to put this up somewhere. Put it up over here. Oh, I guess it's not gonna let me get out. I think that one was trying to move forward. I should have put it on the brakes. Okay, these are coming along. Now I need to get in my truck. Where did I park it? There it is. So, missing sheep, repair job. Whoops. I'm gonna go do these repair jobs. Did I hit an invisible rock? Still don't understand this thing. That thing's like, look the way this thing drains. Where is that water coming from? Is it going upwards? I mean, look at this one too. I can't make sense of it. Where am I going? No, I can go this way. You know, I haven't run into that many cars. Last game, there was a lot more cars here.
Really? Well, this is interesting.
There we go.
That's what I've always said.
Can't talk right now.
What? Where'd that fence come from?
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
Need
I
me
need
to
some
help
money.
you with?
I need some skilled help fixing that building.
Sure.
Sure, no problem.
That building all the way over there? Oh, it's just looks like a chicken coop. That explains why it doesn't give you much. What? Hello? Why can't I get over this? I can't get over this.
You don't know that.
Nobody listens to me.
I'm surprised he even owns this. Does he own this? It's pretty big, actually, all things considering. Let's grab all this junk. Is that everything? Everything for this side, I suppose. You know, some of this isn't actually old junk, it's just calling it that for some reason. There's still this right here, so I gotta grab that. Yeah, that's a decent amount of money, I'd say. It's not the most money in the world, but it's decent enough.
Is it going to be any different now?
Nicely done. Thank you.
Alright, so next place I'm gonna go is over here, I guess. Alright. Look at that, 1.94 hectares. I'll need an industrial thing for that. Should also check out the place over here. There's like that thing over there for corn, I guess. 0.15 hectares. Oof. Yeah, it's just a Maverick 450. Same horsepower. Open 24/7, they say. Alright. I have no idea why I'm taking this route. I'm pretty sure there's, like, this is a dead end, actually. I guess it doesn't hurt to meet the neighbors, but... Holy yikes, Reno? What is this? I keep mentioning this, but it feels like this place used to be a war zone. Because it's too run down to have been actually abandoned. I mean, look at it. And the castles are basically abandoned and practically destroyed in some places. There's not much spruce in here. I'd love for there to be a bit more to grow here. Alright, I can thankfully get through here. 0.31 hectares. I'm not sure if I'll be farming over here anytime soon. There's a road over there. Hey, nice truck. I wonder if anybody lives here. I mean, this is a pretty large area over here. I can do a lot of stuff here. I can tell you that. I don't really. It doesn't seem like anybody lives here though. But it's definitely a place that I would love to buy some stuff. It costs 42,000. I want to at least see if who lives here. Look, I'm just hunting for women. This is a Dynasty game, after all. I'm really not seeing anybody here, though. Well, I mean, there's one woman here. An old lady, I guess.
Sorry, I'm busy.
I mean, she looks nice. But her hair is practically turning white, so... Not finding that many people around here. Alright, let's go. I'd really like a faster moving car, that's for sure. Like, definitely goes faster than those. You know, I've been driving this thing off-road a bunch of times. I'm surprised that this thing's still clean. 0.4 hectares. Here hectare, there hectare, everywhere a hectare. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. And a moo-moo here, and a moo-moo there, and a moo-moo here, and a moo-moo there. Everywhere a moo-moo, everywhere a moo-moo. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Oops, I almost crashed into that. I need better fuel efficiency. Wow, look at this place. It's quite large. 0.22 hectares. Probably doable.
Can we do something about it?
I can't take care of them all.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Some secret. Perhaps later.
No.
Hi there.
Nice to see you.
Need me to help you with something?
I need that building fixed.
200?
Sure, no problem.
Well, better than nothing, I guess. Probably a silo.
Obviously.
No, it's just that. Okay, well, that's doable, I guess.
Wouldn't do it himself.
Let's just clear all of this out on the sides real quick. It's funny how I'm making it look this way. This is not how I would repair things. It's more patchwork than repairs. I did the job, boss! Alright. There's a lot of junk around here. Alright. Almost everything. It is a quick buck. Not a huge buck, but a quick buck. There's actually dirt sticking through the floor. Kind of funny. Kind of works in a way, but
Is it gonna be any different now?
also kind of needs to be fixed.
You knew about this earlier.
People say,
Nicely done. Thank.
That gives me extra social points. I want to keep exploring. I'm trying to find people.
You never know who to trust.
How? Oh. Invisible thing.
that's too bad.
Not my problem.
Alright, let's see. I guess I can go... What do I need to do? I could probably try to get some new cows. I'm not too sure. I still don't know how to, like, use crafting tables yet. I'll get the jump higher thing in a minute. Let's check out this building over here, see who lives here. I'm really just looking for a missus. Have the little tomboy look, huh?
Hello.
Good to see you.
Goodbye.
Hello. Not many jobs available just yet. I might have time to do some sheep quests. I'd love to grow some trees over here if at all possible. I mean, it might be good for growing rice, maybe. Still, trying to get around here. I think I've already met who lives here. I'm not too sure. Let's just go through here. Who lives here? Nobody, apparently. And there's another 2 farm buildings over here. It's really hard to find people, huh?
It was just like you said.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
You don't know that.
Another old lady?
You never know who to trust.
Some fella named Avery.
He wouldn't do it himself.
With that white hair, it's really hard to tell that they're
I ain't good at telling you.
not old.
Nobody listens.
Who's to say they just look very young?
I've got my own opinion.
He knew about this earlier.
There's a lot of sheep around here. I'm a bit confused when I'm coming through here. I don't see anybody around.
You never know who to trust.
No, there's a person over there.
People say a lot of things.
Trying to meet new people.
Do you really believe that?
I mean, there's
Sorry, not now.
brown-haired woman, I guess. I mean, they look. Alright, let's see. What do I want to buy? Could potentially buy some seeds, but it's $400 per cow. Okay. That's doable. I'll buy that. Unlock 5 hero skills. Unlock 5 team player skills. I'm still trying to unlock rare NPC quests. Anyway. The hunt for a missus continues.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Can
I
we
could go
do something about it?
That's what I've always
at
said.
this rate. I could settle for anyone, really.
You can't tell that to anyone, understand?
.13 hectares and ooh, almost had a fatal car accident.
Is that so?
I don't understand these women and their
just like you
white
said.
hair, man.
Nobody cares about what he says.
That's not what I heard.
Maybe they're just having hair issues.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Not my problem.
Oh, gee. That's too bad.
I have got my own opinion.
Alright.
Hello.
Hi there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
What's he got? I'm gonna sell some of this. It's not much, but wow. I can plant new trees? I thought that wasn't available, but apparently it is. Do I need a shovel for this? Grassy ground into rough garden soil. So pine, spruce, birch, oak. I would be more than happy to buy oak. It might take a while, but... Oh, give me a sec. It takes like 20 years for oak to grow properly. Well, give or take, I say. Okay, that's nice to know. I hate that they're all called Daisy Market, though. It's like they're all owned by the same person or something. I'm always confused looking at this because there's no actual ditches anywhere. Here's a missing sheep thing. I want to do that. I want to go over here. I want to see who lives around here. I'm having trouble finding people worth marrying. Haven't I been here before? I have. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go back over there, I guess.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Trying to see her face. I guess she doesn't want to talk. It's fine, I guess.
It's just words.
I don't want to do the sheep thing. I really don't want to do the sheep thing.
I have got my...
Alright, there is a, I don't understand why these guys slow down. They see a car getting close to them, they immediately slow down. I still can't get out. Huh, golden ring. I mean, there's some good stuff in here, I guess. What can I do with this golden ring? Ah, it's a valuable item, I guess. Maybe I can give it as a gift to somebody. Anyway. Maybe I should do that sheep quest for the extra seeds. Alright, let's see what's being sold around here. I mean, there's not much of value. There is a tractor here that supposedly has better horsepower than the other stuff. It's a little on the small side, though. There's another farm right over there. I'll go over there in a minute. I don't see anybody here. Yep, place is relatively empty. Maybe I fix this place up and sell it, I might find more people. Alright, so I gotta go over there. There's a quest over there anyways. Are those all men? Holy yikes arena. Who's this chlorophyll?
Sorry, I'm busy.
Some blondie with a hat. None of them are all that attractive, really.
Hello.
Good to see you.
You need help with
Need
something?
me to help you with something?
I can't find my sheep.
Sure, no problem.
Alright. All the way over there. Sure are a lot of shrooms around here. That's a stoat. Another stoat. Is that the sheep over there? It might be. Oh, that's interesting. I'd like to set down the sheep like a normal person.
He can't just keep it to himself. Some secret. Everybody knows.
You have really brought my...
Everyone's heard about it already.
Alright.
Really? This is interesting.
I got 12 less seeds from that, which isn't bad. New perk unlocked. Grasshopper. Whoops. Grasshopper? Oh. Oh, okay. Nice. I still can't get this crafting table bullshit. There's no... why does that have to be so hard to get?
Everybody knows about it.
I think I might as well just unlock this. There, finally unlocked it. Fix my main house, already did that. Fix garage, already did that. Finish 10 storyline quests. Finish 10 community quests. Can I unlock the other yet? No. I just don't know why I can't do that. Anyway. Could really use some good food, I guess. Yeah. I'm just gonna go through here. Alright, let's see who lives at this farmhouse over here. I'm in love.
People say
I think I'm having hunger pains or something.
I can't take care of them all.
Well, I've been streaming for about almost 6 hours. There's a redhead? Hello.
Sorry, not now.
We should just hold on.
Not a fan of the shirt, but hello.
Gee, that's too bad.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Look, I like redheads.
It says in the Bible to not...
Oh, it would be nice if you weren't so
Oh. She doesn't like how filthy I am. Some people may not like it. Well, that's unfortunate. Too bad I can't bathe.
Is that so?
I actually had to buy a bath and some other stuff.
Not my
I
problem.
only got $2,000 right now. Oh well. I'm trying to drive past this guy. Is that car in the ground? Alright, other thing I need to do is buy some proper wood. Maybe some plaster. But I need to save the money a bit. Still not done. Not quite done yet. Damn it, I really gotta use the restroom and maybe get something to eat because it's been 6 hours. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I finally had something to eat. Man, I was quite hungry. Trying to... Let me think. I should probably get another drink. Yeah, a lovely day, isn't it? But, just give me a sec. Oops, forgot to switch. So I need two things: a dishwasher, not a dishwasher,
Hi there.
clothing cleaner,
Care to
and
trade?
Sure.
so that's 600. And why is that so expensive? No, wait, it's 375, I think. Why is it more expensive than a bathtub? Anyway, I'll just, I guess, buy that and sell some wood. That'll do. Alright. Wouldn't mind buying this, but it's too expensive. Anyway, I spent most of my money here. Eat the lecture. Alright, where should it go exactly? Ah. Alright, I'm just gonna need to earn a lot more cash. Alright, there's a lot of things I'll need to do. I need to earn more cash. Alright. I need... Well, the first... I guess, head over to here. Alright, I'm gonna put this on. And then have this washed. Put a bathtub in here. There's no way for me to cover this. Oh well. This does improve stamina a wee bit. Alright, where did I park? Alright, what other quests do I have right now? I just gotta finish 3 more community quests and that'll be it. I'm gonna need to buy more wood. There's a lot of pine and spruce around here. I think I'm gonna... I need to sharpen the axe actually. I really don't understand why I can't do basic things like crafting. Alright, I'm gonna chop like 10 logs down, I guess. One. Two. Three. Four. I hate this looping tree falling sound. 5. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. These trees honestly make no sense. They have no weight to them. How did I miss this tree anyway? Come on. What? Come on. We just gotta keep doing this. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of wood there. I'd like some food. Oh. That's 30 wood? That's a lot. And I'm almost already full. This is quite valuable, I gotta say. Come on. I'll probably need to get that special cutter to remove that there. This is... Wasn't there more trees? I guess I must have cut them all already. That's nice. Alright, I guess I'll sell some of this wood. Look at all them cows. Might not hurt to buy even more of those.
Hi there.
Nice to see you. How you doing?
Care to trade?
Sure.
Alright. All of this. I mean, it's 1900, but I'll probably just hold on to that one. Hold on to the wool. I might want to buy some casual clothes. I wouldn't mind getting this leather. Now. Alright, that's some decent cash. Have I never picked up that box? Ooh. I'll need to catch a refrigerator. It's running. Total weight is 21. Weight 84. Alright. I got a lot of wood stored in here, but I'm missing just about anything else. Takes quite a bit of doing to get that thing fixed up. I don't know how to get craftsmen. I really don't understand, like, at all. Where is there a stone in here? Go away. Wait, what? There's an invisible oak log here. Hang on. I'll have to buy sheep as well because I'll need the wool for stuff. I can't use these cows yet. Oh well. Alright then. I'll need to buy that thing. I don't know how much it costs, but I'll want to buy it because I can make money from that. What? Oh. I think I'll just end the day. Because there's not much for me to do just yet. Those don't appear to be done. Things seem to be going along quite well. What quests are available today? Missing sheep, repair job, missing sheep. I really hate the missing sheep job. I don't think it's even been a week and I've already spent quite a bit of money. Is it possible for me to hire people to milk the cows? Oh, I can randomly enter this somehow. Anyway. This is a lot of milk, by the way. I know these are like literal stock sounds, but they... I don't know, they sound off, I'm just saying. I mean, to be fair, these are different species of cow. I don't remember what these type of cows are called. These little bovines, but... I mean, this character might be really tall, but these cows are also small too. I might leave the eggs alone for now. I just kind of... I think I need to leave 1 or 2 eggs for them to give me some good stuff. Also dog. I'll have to take care of that. There's only 3 quests. I'd rather just do the repair job, to be perfectly honest. I hate the sheep quests. Alright, how are these coming along? They're not quite done, that's for sure. Oh, peppers. I feel like peppers are the... Yeah, actually, they kind of look like tomatoes in a way. A little bit off for tomatoes, because the flowers... It must be a different species of tomato. The tomato I have is, I believe, a meaty tomato. That's not the right word for it. What is it called? I think I had like 3 species. I think some of the tomatoes also mutated because they look more like pears for some reason. I think that's just due to a lack of sunlight, though. Anyway. Check the inventory. That's 22 milk. I guess I can sell that. There's no real ingredients here. Like, for some reason I can't make basic eggs. I could potentially make pierogi with cheese. 10.49 each. There's also this one. Lasagna. Fried chicken legs, zucchinis, and tomatoes. Duck eggs with paprika. Okay, this one's more doable. I'm growing some paprika. I'll just have to grow a ton of that. I need to grow basil and tomatoes in order to make this. I just need to buy bags of flowers. Fried eggs with sauce. I don't understand why I can't just make basic eggs. Alright. I'm gonna cook this, obviously. It's only $2.99. How much is the pails itself? Ah, not much. I would love to buy some flour. Oh well. How do I fix that? Alright, so what was it I needed to do? Other than waste my life away doing sheep quests. Maybe I'll just do the repair job. I don't really want to do anything else. I forgot to bathe. Equipment, that's interesting. Would you like some cheese?
Nice to see you.
Oh, hello there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
I think I have to actually age the cheese, because this looks like cottage cheese. Anyway, that's an okay amount of money, I guess. The flour, though, I don't know. Let's just do the repair job. I don't care to do anything else. I need to make money.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Need help with
Need me
anything?
to help you with something?
I need that building fixed. That one there. Will you do it for me?
It's only 360, but it's 360 no scope. Okay, it's just this one that needs repairing, apparently. That's doable. Okay, so I gotta get up there somehow. Or I could just try to repair this from here. Yeah, that worked. How and why does it look like that?
Do you really believe that?
Is it gonna be any different now?
I don't think it's gonna change.
Not my problem.
I don't think it's gonna change.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
Do you really believe that?
I believe in magic.
That's his
Oh
choice.
well.
You never know who to trust.
Do you really believe?
Not my problem.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
I guess that's it.
Not
That was
my
easy.
problem.
Nicely done.
Alright, next thing I gotta do is... I'm gonna stop doing that. I don't want to do the sheep quests. I really don't want to do the sheep quests. Because they're annoying, obviously. If I could earn more dollary dues, that would be great too. Alright. Let me repair the axe first. Then we'll go chopping some more wood. Actually, I forgot about the dog. That one's 0.05 hectares. What's this? 0.04 hectares. And this is uncuttable wood. It's illegal to cut this. Because it's not... This pond, I guess, is not a part of my land. Anyway. The best companion. And then there's that other thing I gotta do, I guess. Alright, I gotta cut more trees. I haven't made much money from doing all this. What the hell? Oh, I must have gotten stuck on that apparently. Pine, huh? You know, I'm not really able to... Well, maybe I can tell a little bit. How many did I cut? 2, 3. Uh, 4. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. 9. 10. And everything? No. How much do those trailers cost anyway? I didn't bother to check. I don't think I did anyway. Probably, maybe 5,000? Who knows? Alright. Any more wood around here? Not seeing any. I'm already over encumbered. I'm gonna drink some Valley Cola. Then get in the car, dump some more of the wood. And sell just about the rest of them. Probably gonna grow pine. Which wood is stronger, pine or spruce? I never bothered to check because I don't think we have that much pine around here. The journey is stronger and stiffer than pine, offering a high strength to weight ratio, while pine is softer but more versatile and easier to work with. Strength to weight ratio, making a higher module structure. PSI. Like eastern white pine are comparable to spruce in general strength, while hard pines, such as southern yellow pine, can exceed spruce in hardness and density, with Janka hardness rating over 1,200 pounds. Pine is more flexible and easier to work with, which is advantageous for furniture, paneling, and decorative applications. And that's pretty good. I might just put a bit more focus on spruce, I suppose. Alright. I'm gonna maybe dump some of this. Should be good. Should go ahead and wash myself. Whoops. I'm driving like an idiot. You're adorable. Alright, let me think. Why did I come over here? Oh, to bathe, I guess. I'm gonna put this on. And put this in here. Forgot to put up that ring, but oh well. Alright. Now to hunt for a missus. Oh, where else was I gonna go? Hang on. Something. Why does this thing every time it keeps the. Somehow my mouse manages to wander. See that? You can't see it obviously, but. It's not on Windows, but it's still doing that annoying thing. Anyway, I gotta sell wood. I might have to cut that tree because it does like prevent sunlight from reaching my fields. I don't think the woods themselves are affecting my fields all that much, but realistically it kind of would. Alright, go in here. And this thing chugs fuel like crazy. What is it, like 10 miles per gallon?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hello there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
I have so much wood to sell. Probably shouldn't have sold the parts or anything. I'll sell maybe 159 of this, and that gives me a semi-decent amount of cash. Not enough cash, but a semi-decent amount. Still trying to learn how to do basic things. Oof. I could do this. Recognize and pick wild berries. I'd really like to get this. I really would badly like to get this. I guess I'll get this. Less damage to the axe. I'd like to be able to do more axe damage. Why am I over here? I think I want to go over there. I don't know. For now, we gotta go over here because that's where we can buy some stuff. So I want to buy
If I hadn't seen it for myself.
oak and spruce. I don't know. I just like oak. I think honestly, I like white oak. You ever seen that? Well, I don't know the exact name for it. I just call it white oak. It's a really beautiful looking tree, I gotta say. They take a while to grow, but man. We got a couple of those growing where I live. Anyway.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
So here's what I want. I'll buy maybe, whoops, did not mean to do that. I'll buy, I guess I can only, I'll buy 25 of this. Oh, poplar trees. I think these grow pretty quickly. I think I'm growing a poplar tree myself. Anyway, I'm gonna buy more of this. Alright, that's good. Now I gotta go find a missus. These saplings are pretty expensive. That's why you should be like growing this stuff yourself. It's a hell of a lot cheaper, I can tell you that. Even when buying some dirt. I don't understand why I can't craft anything. That's one oak tree. Honestly, those oak trees feel a little bit small. That's not as big as they usually get. Anyway, I'm gonna stop by here and buy some more fuel. What does this guy sell over here?
Hello. Nice to...
Hi there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Okay, this one also sells trees, so that's good to know. And some metal parts. Alright, let's see. I wanna see who might be living here. Oops. Alright, let's see.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
I heard a completely different story.
Who lives here?
Care of them all.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes. I do it almost all the time.
I heard a completely different story. Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Yeah, it's no joke. Everybody knows about it.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes. Yeah, it's no joke.
Don't you even remind me. Can't say I'm surprised.
I keep drinking all my water. It explains why I go to the bathroom a lot, but I keep drinking up all my water. It's really frustrating. Wasn't there another person here? Must have chased her away.
Do you really believe that?
People say a lot of things.
I don't think.
I'm just looking for people, man. I guess the search continues. Trying to go past this guy. He's not letting me overtake him. Anybody living here? There ain't nobody living here. Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright. There's more things for trade. Well, come to think of it, I probably could have gone to that building. Maybe there's someone I can find over there, I don't know. But we'll go back.
Everybody knows about it.
Someplace else, I guess. I'm just having trouble. I really need to earn more money. Both in real life and in game. Alright. So I guess the first thing I'm gonna want to do is do I have to remove this or something? I might have to. It's not gonna let me plant it. I think I gotta buy a stump removal, actually, in order to do this. That does make a wee bit of sense. There's so many stumps around here. What about spruce then? Nope. I'm really gonna have to remove these then. There's too many of these in the way. I don't have the money for that just yet. So I'm gonna put these things up. No, I'll have to be saved for the future. I need to get this axe repaired. Man, I forgot how annoying it is to go downhill. They still haven't fixed that, and that's frustrating. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna need some stump removal. Anyway. 1. Two. Three. mostly pine around here. Pine and spruce. For five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. Should I just chop more? I feel like I should chop more. Yeah, we're good enough to chop a couple more. 11. Sure, I might not have enough room, but probably fine. 12. I don't understand why I can't do basic stuff like crafting. It's really annoying. Because I need furniture. Like, I really need furniture. Alright, let's just eat some sausage, I guess. Man, I could use some more water, that's for sure. Don't think that's happening though. Ever. In a while. Alright. Whoops. Anyway, give me a sec. I'm just checking some things. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I probably should have bought a bunch of pine instead of spruce. But that's fine. So frustratingly hungry. Should probably invest in that log thing. I think it's like 5,000 though. Looks like I can definitely carry a wee bit more. Alright, I got... Let's check the inventory. I'm over encumbered. Let me move! Let me run! Hang on. Is there no way for me to dump this? I don't want to create a fireplace. I want to get rid of this. I'm gonna need an auto walk button. I'm running around over encumbered right now, and I don't like it. Got more wood that I need to cut. What? Where's that other log? Here it is. I'm almost finished with this area. Which is rather unfortunate because, wow. I can't see much, so I'm gonna cut these small ones here. Alright, how's my forestry coming along? I wonder how much that other thing costs. I wonder if I need to bring the tractor for it. Anyway. I got some more wood to cut. One. We'll just cut 10. I think we got enough wood, kinda, but 2. Not for making money, just for crafting. Three. Four. Kind of seems like a usable road in a way, but it isn't. 5. This is a really large spruce, by the way. 6. 7. 8. I sure wish I could crouch in situations like this. Alright, 9. And I guess 10. Huh? There's a lot of wood. All right. Wasn't there? No. Right, there's another tree down here. I accidentally added wood to the fire. Why did I do that? How much wood did I add? How many did I grab? A decent amount. Alright, I don't see any more logs. Alright. I guess I'll sell most of the rest of this. I got so much wood right here. I need to know how much that thing costs. I don't remember what thing I'm thinking about, but I'm thinking of a thing. So, I do want to buy that field eventually. Nothing I can do about it right now. But I would love to buy that field. Ah, no water. And there's such a huge lack of water from me right now, it burns.
Hi there.
Welcome, welcome.
Care to trade?
Sure.
It's really not that much. But it's better than nothing. I just need to figure out how much the other thing costs. Where? How much is this area? Also 0.10 hectares. If I could buy that place, that would be great. I don't think I can. I don't think I can realistically afford that thing that I need to get. So I'm gonna go to the bus stop to check to see how much it costs. Oh, it's 2,500. For 500 bucks, I can get it a lot cheaper. Okay, so it's doable. That's a Granule. That's a Maverick 1212. It's Maverick 450. Can't really lower it by that much, can I? And then there's this thing that I really want. I can get it for 1,000. That's actually a pretty good deal. How's my social stuff? Dog owned, cows owned, custom milk. I'm trying to figure out what, okay, I got a ton of social points. Alright, I'm gonna bring the tractor then. First thing I'm gonna need is this. You know, I'm getting a drink. Why is that tractor right there? Let me, like, move this forward a bit. Shouldn't be in the road. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. This is an energy drink. It's not gonna satisfy my thirst. But, you know, last one for the road, I guess. This area is so clear now because I cut everything so fast. Well, I'm at it. I guess I'm gonna try to find a missus. I mean, look at this area. I could get a lot of wood. Anyway. Where's that lead off to? Is that just another drop off over there? It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like another drop off down there. Yep, that's a drop off all the way over there. Interesting. This area is not a viable piece of land. Does anyone live here? Look, at this point I'll settle for anyone. There's no redheads in my life.
I can't take care of them all.
Really? This is interesting.
No, I guess I'll go with you.
Perhaps later.
You sure?
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Something's happening to my eyes.
This is so nice.
No, that does something. Okay, she's not too terribly far from me, so yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's just keep doing this. It takes a wee bit of doing to get here, man. But with all this, I should be able to buy those two things, especially that log thing. Would have liked to have had it a lot earlier, but eh. There's another log thing over there. Pretty cool to look at. Queen catcher. Huh. It looks different when I look at it like this. You know, some people just use a regular saw. Old stump remover. I might have to repair this because it's quite rusty. Man, it took me forever to get here. This is why I want a tractor with a better motor. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'd like to know. How to fix my lack of everything, huh? I think we'll do the stump removal first. Hang on. I keep trying to fix this. Because for some reason okay. I was just having some annoyance with my computer. Right. Before I end up doing anything, I'm gonna lower this, then unhitch. Oh, did I finish? That was easy. And how long until I can get this level up properly? So apparently a lot of things I need to do. Alright. Here's what I need to do. How do I turn this on? I'm literally right there. It's not annoying at all. Does this stuff not offer any sawdust or anything? Because usually that's what happens. This is very silent for something that's supposed to remove a stump. Man, this is gonna take a real long while to finish. Yeah, this is a bit of a hassle to do, I'd say. I'll have an easier time finding all these if I just cut down all these bushes. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I definitely am missing stumps because of this thing blocking the way. Yeah, see that? Hidden stump. There's another stump over there. I don't understand why I still can't craft anything. That's the frustrating part I'm having to deal with. Oh, I didn't see that stump right there. Look, another hidden stump. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to remove these stumps, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to get out. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. This place is a lot of hectares. Right there. In a lot of cases, this stuff is really hard to find. And it takes an awful lot of time. Not as much time as cutting down the tree, but for some reason it doesn't even give sawdust, which is weird. Bit of a hassle to do, but I did cut down a lot of trees, so it's an investment, I'd say. And while I'm at it, I gotta start planting the trees soon. Oh, come on, it's right there. What do you mean? All right. We'll do one more line, I guess, and come on. I am getting there. I'm just not happy about not getting anything out of this. Anyway. What? Okay, that time it got removed. It does get kind of annoying when the tractor slides down, but we'll presume we're in a muddy area. This does tend to happen. It's annoying, but it does happen in real life. Just your tractor just shifting in the mud. In some cases, you get stuck. And trying to force your way out of it will just get you even more stuck. So you have to either pick up the tractor and move it, which is not exactly viable in most cases. If it's, well, for this one it's doable, but for anything else not so much. You just gotta work them legs. Nice. I'm gonna lower this and unhook it. Did it get damaged somehow? No. That one's fine too. I'll leave that there for now. Look at this. There's so much wood that I gotta cut here. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, plant the oak first. Probably gonna need a lot more sapling than this. I know for a fact I cut a lot more than that. It's just the fact that this is so expensive. Oh, there's still a stump over here. Yep, that's definitely an oak right there. I could just go for the sides first. Like this. This is the entrance, right? So I don't wanna block the road. It does use up quite a bit of my energy though. Might need some rest. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's just sleep here, I guess. I'm losing food. No, not my food, not my precious food. All right. How's this? Not done. Not done. Okay. Did I always have that many pigs? Alright. I wonder what kind of quests are available right now. Repair job, missing sheep. I think I want to get that stump thing, but alright, better than nothing. So what do I need to do first? I guess we'll do the repair job. I guess I'm gonna sell the eggs. I don't know. Huh? Alright. No, do. I guess I can go ahead and sell the milk and eggs right now instead of cooking it.
Hi there.
Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
I have so much wood on me. Oof, that's very little money for that. That's slightly more than I'll get from cheese, isn't it? No, that can't be right. I think that's because I sold 22. Alright, well, it's better than nothing, I guess. I still don't know how to do basic crafting. So frustrating. I'm still waiting for that cat too. Let's just do some repair jobs. There's also finding missing sheep, but I don't want to do that. You know, I'd love to repaint my truck, make it nice and red. Oops. Could have flown off if I wasn't careful. Is this a spot? Yeah.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Need me to help you with something?
I need that building fixed. That.
Sure.
Sure.
Alright, that's doable. That's odd. Oh well. I wonder if this would even still be viable to use. How the hell do I get up there? What's missing? Okay, job's already done. That's good. Oh my goodness. I hate it when I'm going downstairs and I'm practically flying off instead of, you know, stepping down?
Not my problem.
Great job. That.
One more quest. Apparently there's a repair job all the way in the middle of the fields for some reason.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Okay, that person's actually just crawling through the fields, I guess. Doing something. Excuse me. Trying real hard to find that person. There she is.
Can you believe it? That's strange.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Hi there.
Need me to help you with something?
I need some skilled help fixing that.
Sure.
Sure. No
Oh. What? Oh. It'd be funny if I could run over people and ragdoll them.
Change.
You never know who to trust.
He wouldn't do it himself.
Is it gonna be any different now?
What, huh?
Do you really believe that?
Where did this fence come from?
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Obviously.
Do you really believe that?
Nobody cares what he says.
He deals with all the wrong people.
He wouldn't do it himself.
It's just words.
I know nothing about it.
Not my problem.
I don't think that's going to change.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
Nobody cares what he says.
Is that so?
Nobody cares what he says.
That's not what I heard.
I need to get that right there.
Do you really believe that?
It's hard to be sure.
Obviously.
I have got my own opinion.
It's just words.
I love doing these jobs because it makes me money.
I have got my own opinion.
Do you really believe that?
Nice.
I am not surprised.
Great job. Thank.
I should finally have finished those other quests. Catch 20 fish. I don't want to do that. This game wants to torture me.
I ain't going to tell anyone.
He knew about this earlier.
You never know who to trust.
Trying to get into cruise mode. Okay, the fishing part is doable. I just don't want to. I don't want to waste my life catching 2 fish, especially considering the fishing rod is just so garbage. There's no ambient sounds. Should I buy more wood? No. Anyway. Alright, I guess the first thing I'm probably gonna want to do is... I'm gonna plant more trees, I guess. Ow. I haven't bought enough of the trees, so I'll have to cut down even more of this stuff. Otherwise, I'll be fine. This oak and spruce is a little bit smaller than I'd like. But, you know, yeah. You know, the larger they are, the more likely they are to, like, survive. There's, like, pests and stuff that actually eat trees and can kill them early. Okay then. I just gotta keep doing this, do it as efficiently as possible, and hope that the game doesn't crash. This actually consumes way too much of my energy. For trees this small? I don't know, man. Now, I know digging does take a bit of my energy out, but that's only because, well, my health isn't as good as it used to be. But this is not supposed to be that hard. For a grown man who's healthy, doesn't suffer from any diseases. Is that all of them? No, apparently. Alright. First things first. Here's one right here. I'm gonna make sure I can find all the stumps. Come on. There are really annoying pests that will eat your trees if you're not careful. Now, I don't know about in Europe, because this very clearly takes place in Europe, but in the US, there's these pests that will show up and start eating the leaves off of your trees and giving them a very quick death. So you gotta spray pesticides on them. If you actually want them to grow. Come on. Come on. Man, this thing is so... Even when I'm right there, it won't let me do it. I have to be in a specific angle. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to readjust myself right there. What's going on with my health? You feel weak. You're weak. Pathetic. Okay, that one's gone. I'll deal with this one. Then I'll lower this and leave it here for now. I think I need to buy coffee or something. Let me out! Are these done? No. That's shocking. Boy, I'm stuffed. I'll just sit here for a bit and then I'll go, I guess, use the restroom. I'm back. Still recovering, I think. Looks like I'm barely able to recover. Anyway, we're relatively energized. I'm gonna use this. It does chew up. Excuse me. It does chew up a lot of my energy, and I don't like that. So I'm just gonna go along through here, until I've reached far enough, I suppose. I'm able to plant a decent amount of this, at least. I can always go over here now. Or I can start over here. Yeah, we'll start with over here. That chews up a lot of the energy though. How much did I even plant at all? Planted 34 thus far, that's 35. Let's plant another 5 then. I need I might need a planter for this. This should not chew up so much of my energy. I mean, to be fair, we're not professional planters. But man, this is ridiculous. Alright, so thus far, planted 40. That's good. I'll need to buy more of these, but thus far, I think we're doing okay. Now I need to eat. And I'll sit by the fire. Anyway. It is going up at a semi-decent pace. Not decent enough pace, but yeah. All right, that's good enough. Now, what I'm going to need to do is buy another one of those other things. I mean, we're doing alright. Look at this. The queen catcher. I've only planted thus far 40 saplings. I'm going to have to deal with this. Look at all this. Here, should just cut through here. 0.22 hectares, total of 53 trees. A lot of birch, man. How does a tractor that small have so much horsepower on it? It probably guzzles fuel, to be perfectly honest, but man. What does this game want me to fish?
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Sorry, I'm busy.
He wouldn't do it himself.
We should just hold on.
Hi, how are you?
Hi there.
I believe in
Thank you, handsome.
I wonder how I make her like me properly.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
I don't mind a tomboy girlfriend. I might have to buy more fuel. I so badly want that Maverick for a 50. Too bad I'm too poor. We know you? Discount. How much would it cost to sell this? I don't know. Cost 2 social points. The game wants me to fish. I don't want to. Alright. Nice. I wonder how many logs this thing can hold. Apparently I can manipulate the crane. I don't know, Oh. It does take a while to go up this hill, but I need a better engine. Actually, come to think of it, I probably need to repair this, don't I? It's a wee bit rusty. I wish I could see where I planted some of this stuff. Man, look at all this stuff here. Alright, first things first. Gotta make repairs. Make this good as new. That's nice. So how's my skills and professions and repairs now? Not that good. I'm gonna have to repair this. I can't even see where I planted the trees, man. All right. I don't know how many this game will allow me to use, but I'll cut down 2 of these first. Or maybe 3. I don't know how many I'm actually able to carry here. 1, 2. And 3. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the spruce log. Drop the log? Not exactly what I was meaning to do. I guess I'll drop it right here. Need to cut this. I think we're kind of good. So let me rehitch this. Okay, I'm confusing myself doing this, but anyway. I mean, this is doable, but it's a bit janky. Look at the way these logs all look. I could probably put a little bit more. Who knows? Come on! I can't tell if this thing is full or not. It's not really telling me. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this over. That's a lot of logs, by the way. I don't really know if this is even full, but I'm already taking it over to the other thing. Whoops. I'm losing control here. I'm just gonna go in the first person so I don't do anything stupid. The thing is, it's annoying when I go first person because I have no idea how fast I'm actually going. I mean, down here it says I'm going 23 kilometers an hour. Lack of a field of view here is a bit of annoyance. I don't know if I have to put this over on the thing, but I think they're supposed to soak. Drop logs along here. Come on. Look at all that. Good thing this is all doable. So how do I reset the crane? I guess there's no resetting the crane. Oh well. Anyway, I gotta wait for those to all float all the way back to the other thing. And then I guess I gotta park this trailer and deal with some of those stumps. Yeah, I do enjoy the logging more than I do the farming, I guess. Well, the farming part is pretty fun, but I think the logging is a bit more fun too. The problem is it does chew up your energy, especially the planting of the trees. I'd love to be able to do this. Use crafting spells, pick up and remove and disassemble furniture. Alright. Next time I guess I'll cut down 4 trees, but first I need to cut some stumps. Because there are a lot of stumps. Sometimes it gets really hard to find these things. There we go. Come on. I hate this stump remover. Is that all the stumps around here? I would certainly hope so. Because I'm having to deal with a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a stump right there. Okay, next was this one. I need a tracker that doesn't slide as much. Oh, anyway. Oops. Man, there's just so much of this stuff here. Come on. I'm still trying to find more stumps. I know I passed by one, but I just want to make sure this area is nice and clear. There we go. Come on. It's right here. Alright, how many more of these are there? I'm certainly getting there, that's for sure. This may or may not be the last one. I could be missing it though. Yeah. quite possibly. It's possible. Alright. Can my energy not go up any further? I guess I'll drink a Valley Cola. Okay, that's more helpful. That's better. Alright, so I gotta cut maybe 4 or 5 trees, I don't know. One. We'll go for 2. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't get past this tree. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Get in the tractor. I'm gonna put this over here. Why? Why am I still moving? I need to place a designated spot for this stuff because it would make things a lot easier. Or maybe not a lot easier. It would make it doable, I suppose. Man, that thing's practically floating. Alright, I guess I'll get these 2 trees. I think this is like a pine log. Yeah, it is. Alright. I think it might be a good idea to just move these to a designated spot. Like maybe around here. It should be fine. That way I don't have to struggle to pick these things up. There we go. Tractor keeps moving, so I want to get rid of that annoyance. Come on. Hang on. I guess I'll be doing it this way, huh? That's a wee bit silly looking. Wow, I sure can store a lot in here, man. 4 trees worth. Oh well, that's fine. Log trailer full. That's a-okay. This is a weird way to hold a log, but okay. This is cool looking. This is a lot of logs. This does make life a little bit easier, that's for sure. Nice. Where exactly is that wood going anyway? Alright, let's see. Logs been stored here. You can sell them as they are or take them to the drying facility. New perk unlocked Icarus. New perk unlocked Morpheus? Sleep as long as long, less fall damage. I'd go for this one. Oh, now I can unlock this. I just need 40% skills. Sure took their sweet time, huh? Alright, here we go. Switches transfer bark strip logs directly to the log storage or to the saw to be cut into planks. I'm gonna grab this. I'm so confused. What the fuck am I doing? I need instructions. What the hell? What do I do? Get in there. I don't understand this thing. What am I supposed to do with these? What am I supposed to do with these? What if I just cut this? I guess I can just dump this back into the water. It'll be fine. I hope. Come on. Look at that. Come on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What kind of wood is this? I'm stuck. This thing has actual physics, but it's so confusing to me. So what is this? Pine? Yeah, pine planks. Humidity 100%. Well, you know what? Hang on. Wood chips. Bark bin. Sawdust bin. Bark stored. I need to see this properly because I'm confused. Wood chips 125. Sawdust 125. It's a lot of kilograms worth, that's for sure. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, what is this? Spruce planks. I mean, they do look a little bit nicer. Let's put this up over here. Let that stuff dry. Yeah, I can definitely sell that for a wee bit. Next thing I need to do, cut more wood, I guess. This other thing requires 40% capabilities of being able to craft some. That's going to be a long time, but I mean, to be fair, I've only played for like 20 hours this new save. There we go. I'm actually quite enjoying this new part of the game. I'm unironically just enjoying doing this. Alright. So I have to plant more trees. I don't have much on me right now, but I gotta plant more trees. I only have 10 right now. This is at 40%. This thing doesn't explain anything. I still don't know how this works. Just at 100%. I wish there was like more professions here. The farmer stuff, okay, I guess. The forestry stuff, I guess I'll let that grow. I really want to upgrade the engine. It's gonna take a while to get there. I guess I should probably go fishing. Just catch 2 fish per day, why not? I'm really going to need a better engine for this, because for some reason it chug-a-lugs its way up a hill. Yeah, the logging aspect's a lot of fun, I'm gonna be honest. There's a Woodcutter's Dynasty or something, or Lumberjack's Dynasty game. Never bothered to buy it. Not really that interested in it. Mostly because it's just lumberjacks and stuff. Probably has everything to do with like the lumberjack culture and that. There's an entire culture around lumberjacks, man. You have no idea. I've seen like fairs and stuff. I've never been to one, but I've seen those fairs, man. It's nuts. Oh, there's a fish. I must catch fish. Please don't take forever. I'm begging you. Oh, come on. It's right there. Let me catch a fish. This is some really bad luck if I'm not going to catch a fish right now of all times. Oh, there went the fish. There they are, right over there. Ah, finally. I guess the first one just really didn't want me to catch it the first time. Why does this thing want me to catch so many fish? This fish crush is torture. Mostly due to the fact there's just no sound. There's nothing. I'm gonna need a trimmer. Where did I park anyway? Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright, so I do want to cut more trees, but I'll have to do that later. I'm going to be cutting another 5. So, I guess here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park this over here. I'm definitely gonna use that in a minute. For right now, we gotta plant some spruce. Which means I think I gotta go all the way. Wait, did I double plant here already? It looks like I must have. It's hard for me to tell. So I have to buy another dozen of these, I guess. I don't want this, well, I don't want this, like, right next to the road, because I don't want to accidentally destroy this. Obviously, I'm gonna try to use up all of this room here. Okay, we're good with that. Going to... guess I'll eat that. Drink this. Eat magic beans, I suppose. I need to buy coffee. Let me go sharpen this. Alright, let's see. Where is that tractor? Here it is. So come next day. Is there any way for me to remove this thing right here? Because I don't actually want it here. Kind of in the way. I keep running into it. Oh, okay. Can't remove it. Wait. Nope. Not removable. I should get more water. I want more food too, but I should probably just eat tomorrow. I'm not talking about in game. I'm talking about real life. I want some food. I wonder how much the Brussels sprouts are going through for nowadays. What the hell? I tried to turn left, but I turned right instead. Is there like some hidden stump over here? There is a hidden stump. It's right there. Why is this thing so iffy? Alright. I think that's good enough. Okay, so come next day. Alright, so I'm gonna move that truck. I don't know why I'm over here. I'll park this next to the gas station. There's a dog. I'm gonna want to earn a wee bit more cash. And what kind of wood is that anyway that I used to repair this thing? I can't remember. Was it spruce or pine? Might have been pine. Maybe I'll park the truck in here. Oof. You can see that up there. I'm gonna refuel this. Okay, I guess I need to park it in a different way. There's so much junk over here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, still gotta wait for more chickens. Time for bed. Anyway, how should let's just check out things are over here. There's 2 kilograms worth of bark stored. 700 kilograms worth of wood chips, 700 kilograms worth of sawdust. Yeah, once I get another trip of wood done, we should be good to go. I just need to do 5 logs, I think. This takes a lot of work, man. Somehow these aren't done. Honestly, I think I need to get metal because of how much of a mess this is, and some fresh wood and paint. I don't know how I'm gonna paint them. I could make them vanilla colored. Right. One, two, three. Actually, I wonder what other quests are available. Machine sheep, repair shop, another repair job. There are 2 repair jobs available. Okay, that's 3. Okay. 4. I'm so hungry. I beg you. I want food. Lisa, may I have some more? Oh, that's odd. Let me grab this. I'm gonna place this right next to here. Alright, let's grab this. Alright. Even more logs. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, one of the biggest problems of logs not having weight in them, they do this. Excuse me. Hopefully I can make more money from selling some of this. Look at all those logs, man. This place is starting to get a mess. It's hard to like place these properly. Look at that one. That's even rolling somehow. Like they have a wow. They need to add a bit more. It just looks weird, man. All right. So many logs, man. Where's the other log? Over here? Okay. And then there's that felled tree over there. I'll get it. Come on. There. I'm gonna enter this. I can't forget about the cows. It's going to be very important that I deal with that. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to buy some pine. Okay. Why did I do it like that? Yeah, their logs still have a wee bit to go. Whoops, did not mean to do that. No, that was incorrect. How about now? Oh, surprisingly, I still have room here. Fuck. You know, surprisingly, doing this, maneuvering with this is easier than it is in real life. Alright. Okay, we should be good to go. Dump this. Actually, I gotta park first because I gotta take care of the animals. This is probably enough to build a house. One, two, three, four, five. We got about 5 cows. I need water. I'm gonna buy, I guess, a bunch of pine. One, two, three, four, five, six. I still only have 6 chickens. Anyway, that's some eggs right there. I'm gonna make some cottage cheese. Alright, that's good. Wash myself. Okay, we should be good. You know what? Alright, well, we'll just keep going. I forgot to buy fuel. I wonder if I can cause the logs to float by backing up into the water. That would be helpful. I mean, I don't want to risk losing any of the logs. back in. Come to think of it, the springs on here seem to be lacking. Bit less of a spring, too. Like, I'm a bit confused. This is a lot of logs, by the way. I mean, hang on. Look at how many logs I got over there. Look at that. Look at all those logs. This is actually peak farming gameplay. Unironically having fun from doing this. This is so satisfying too. Look at all this just float that way, man. Real nice. All right, let's get it move on. How do I sell these anyway? Achieve higher power uses the wet ones. You can also use dry planks as rebuilding materials. Holy cow, that's a lot of wood. Look how many planks that is. Okay, how is this? 71% humidity. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Okay, now I'm over encumbered. That makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. These spruce planks though. Come on. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need a truck for all of this. I wonder if I can just use the regular old trailer for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So how exactly is this? That's 700 kilograms worth of wood chips, 2,000 kilograms versus worth of bark, 700 kilograms worth of sawdust. That's nice. I could just grab some bark. But that's not the only thing I gotta do. I gotta plant more trees, obviously. I should probably end it though, because I got some other things I'll need to do. It's just hard to drop this because I'm actually just enjoying this quite a bit. I guess before I forget to do this, I need to park this somewhere. I have a trailer right there that I kind of need. So I'm gonna dump this right here. What's the other thing I need to do? I guess I gotta take the bus. I gotta take that bus there. Or instead of taking the bus, because since that's on the way, I'll be going all the way over here for that sawdust thing. And I also am probably gonna need to get gas. First things first. I could eat an egg whole. Alright, so I gotta get gas first, so I don't get stuck after all. I can't remember what kind of wood I was using. I'll assume it's pine. I'm not too sure. Refuel. I'm gonna use this to store bark, I guess. I don't know how much this thing can hold, but dude. Kinda wish there was more ways in there. There's a lot of fences blocking the path here. There's a lot of wood dryers here, that's for sure. Look at all those extra planks. And there's even more of those coming through. Actually, I've been wondering if these are storable or anything. Let me check. If not, well, it's unfortunate, but okay, apparently I can't do that. Oh well. I'll put some more. There we go. Come on. Come on. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Then I guess apparently this area is heated. Alright. Come on. There. How's this? This one's drawing at a decent rate. Okay, we got oh, come on. How much sawdust have we got right now? Alright, let's see how much this thing will allow me to store. Huh. I guess I can store a lot more than that. That's cool. They call it disposal, but I'm pretty sure bark is used for a lot of things like glue. It's mostly the sap from the bark, but anyway. If I can make enough money, hang on, we got to travel all the way over there. I'd like to do the repair jobs, but I don't think I have the time for it right now. I'm very sleepy. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I gotta stop. Because I got important things to do. As soon as I've gotten all that saplings after selling all this, I think we'll be good to go. I just don't know where to sell the planks. I guess I can sell it to that guy. I don't know. It's not the only thing I need to do. I want... I'm probably going to need to buy more land for all the trees and stuff. It's been almost 11 hours now. I'm looking at. I've been just spending a lot of time prepping, aren't I? I have so many planks available now. What is that, like $500 each? That's pretty good. Once, at least if I can sell it, that is. I don't know who I would even be able to sell it to. Unless it's just to a store manager, I don't know. Be nice if I could dump planks in here. I don't know how slow the other one was. It might have been slower, maybe 19 kilometers. I don't know. I can't remember. Definitely felt slow, that was for sure. And it was a nightmare. I hated the thing, and it made me not want to play the game. Because you had to travel for a good 30 minutes to just be able to sell anything. Well, 10 to 15 minutes is more like it, but it's still... It was agony. And, really dumb. It brought the simulator in similar. No, not even. Because, the way farming worked in the game was also a huge hassle. If you even touch the edge of a farming plot, you get stuck, you get caught on it, and it was so annoying. It was so bad that it was practically depressing. The game practically made me feel depressed. Nowadays, I do get very depressed, but you know, a game like that, oof. I would love a lot more bark, I guess. So how much is their bark? About, hang on. So wooden logs, $100. Barkless log, $150. Hay bale, plank crate, $300 dry. That's interesting. Well, how do I do that? Bark price 120. Wood chips 200. Sawdust 180. So basically, what I need to do. That's a decent amount of money. Maybe not the most, but it is okay amount. That was how much for the bark again? $120 per ton. That's not like American tonnage, that's I presume European tonnage. And then I gotta worry about the planks. The planks are gonna be a bit of a pain because I only have one truck after all. New contact, high tonnage. Anyway, that was some money. There's a wee bit of extra cash. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
I'm going
Sure.
to... I think I'm gonna buy some pine. Yeah, the oak's a wee bit expensive. The pine, however, I'm going to buy 50 of these and 50 of these. Then sell all of this. Those eggs, though, not the most valuable in the world, but hey, it's a little bit of extra cash. What should I do? This one, it's leveling up, I guess. I need to get 40% XP. Gonna take a while for that one, I guess. What's the next thing I should do? Well, you know what? I might hop off the tractor and quit, because I've been streaming for 11 hours, man. I'm, you know, pretty tired, obviously. So, we're just gonna end it here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please like, subscribe, or follow. Not all that stuff. Anyway, if I have time, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I still need to do some yard work, though. Hopefully I'll remember to do that yard work. Anyway, thank you for watching and have a good day.